As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control.
Derek Lano.
All right, waiting on Chase Hollibaugh and Sean Alfonso.
Chase Hollibaugh. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean Alfonso is currently in tech. Give him 1 minute, please.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sean Alfonso.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Mark Croxford, you can line up on the 1, Derek Yano on that number 2. Aaron Wells on the 3, Sean Krause on the 4, Chase Hollibaugh on the 5, Sean Alfonso on the 6. All right, we'll get one more. Guys, can I get one volunteer marshal on the back there by Tom Sherman, can I get one volunteer back there? One volunteer. Can I get one volunteer in the back straightaway, right there by the door? I got one there already, need one more. Can I get one more volunteer? Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. All right, the winner of the C main automatically transfers into both Bs. The winner of the C main transfers automatically into both Bs. Let's line them up, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Our first main is underway. Mark Croxford going to lead them off here in the Schumacher as he's going to try to race his way up into the B finals. The winner of the C's automatically transfer up. So C1, when you make that bump, you do not run C2. Sean Alfonso going to move up into the race. Oh, don't take it back. That's going to be Sean Krause up into the race lead. Alfonso caught the loop when he came back around. And since the loop is really super close to that drop down. Sean Krause still out in front. Mark Croxford in that number 2 spot. Chase Hollibaugh in that 3. Aaron Wells in the 4. Sean Alfonso in that 5. Now Derek Yano to the 5. Alfonso to the 6. Sean Krause with a big lead now up on the field. Mark Croxford holding on to that number 2 spot. Krause working his way down the front straightaway. Krause having tough qualifying here in 17.5. Two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Krause really stretching out the lead now as Mark Croxford works that number 2. Chase Hollibaugh in the 3. .140 down, 3:20 left to go. Krause in the Associated with a big lead on the field right now. Chase Hollibaugh in that number 3 spot from 5th on the starter grade up to the 3. Aaron Wells working the 4, Yano 5. Alfonso in the 6, race number 2 going to be coming up next.
3 minutes left.
One, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sean Krause now really stretching out that lead. He's 12 seconds up on the field. Mark Croxford holding on to that number 2 spot. Aaron Wells in the 3. This is the C main number 1 of 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy. Aaron Wells now back up in that number 3 spot. Chase Hollibaugh in the 4. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Krause, Croxford, Wells, Hollibaugh, Liano. Your current running order. With a minute 40 left to go. Sean Krause now with a 16-second lead here up on the field as he's coming back towards start-finish. Krause now with a lap up on the field. Got Mark Croxford holding on that number 2 spot, 5.5 seconds up on Aaron Wells. Thank you for the honesty there, Derek. Appreciate that.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. .45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Race number two, you're coming up next, race 2. Now winding on down here, Sean Kraus with a huge lead here. Sean going to have his work cut out for him.
30 seconds left.
As he's trying to make the bump up all the way to A, he's going to start to begin his climb. He's got a very fast car. He's hoping for a little bit of luck. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal after this one, as we only have 6 on the track. Time winding on down here. No close battles to call. Everybody separated by 10 seconds or more. Oh, no, stuck in the pipe. As the race clock expires, it's going to be Sean Kraus making the win here in C main number 1. So he will automatically transfer up into the B.
Mark Crossford
so you do not run C2, Sean. You do not run C2.
Derek Long,
and there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 1 in the books. Next race will be race 11.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tixol, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies.
All right, novice racers, I'm out here on the track. Novice racers, everybody look over here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Red shirt. All novice racers, I want y'all to pay attention. Everybody look right here. Griffin, right here, buddy. Right here. Everybody pay attention on the track.
4, 3, 2.
Hold up.
1.
Stop for a minute. Well, just keep going. It's fine. All right, everybody stop and pay attention. Everybody look at me right here. Everybody's making a little mistake, and I just want to make it clear. If you have any kind of issues right here, you don't just go across the pipe. You have to go around this dot. Does everybody understand? You've got to go around this turn. A lot of you are just cutting right across here. You got to stop that. If I catch you do it in this race, you get a penalty for that. All right? So you may be running all of a sudden in first or second, and you could go all the way to last. You've got to go around this dot. Okay? It's called short coursing. Not supposed to do that. Short coursing. That's what it says in the rules. Short coursing. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm fixing to call it out.
I need Steve Foch. Steve Foch to tech. Race 3. Steve Foch. Stadium truck.
So I don't have the car numbers in my computer, so I don't know which is which. Miles, you're going to be on the number 1 spot. Miles on 1, Jack Williams on 2, Levi on 3, Griff Eastham on 4, Ben on 5, David on 6, Brady on 7, Tripp on 8.
Levi, where's Levi at? Levi, come up here. Car 3's on spot 8. Right here, spot 8. Ben, right here. Where's Ben at? G. No, one more back. They gonna know.
All right, here we go.
bunch of whiskey throttle in it while we're trying to pick him up. He's in, car 3's in last, Brad.
Trip is on 8. Okay. All right, guys, remember now, don't jump across the pipe. Make sure you stay in your lane. All right, racers ready. Novice racers, now you're all going to go on the tone at the same time. When you hear the tone go off, you all go at the same time. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Nope. You can't jump to start. All right, wait for the tone now, guys. Wait for the tone. All right, one more time. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Go, 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 go. Everybody's going. All right, here we go. We're underway. It's novice B main number 1. The winner of this B main will lead or will transfer automatically into the A finals. So it looks like Miles right now out in front. Here comes Miles onto the front straightaway with the race lead. Down across the start-finish line he goes. Uh-oh. Oh, we got one on the wrong side of the pipe. There we go. Good job, Marshall. Good job. Wait for them to come back around here. So Miles right now well out in front. Oh, no. Did we get one break? Oh, no. There's Miles coming across the line with the race lead. Who's going to be in that number 2 spot? That's going to be Griffin Eastham in the number 2. Levi in the number 3. Griffin to the 2.
4 minutes left.
That's 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Little Griff Eastham. There goes Miles coming across that line. Griff Eastham in that number 2 spot. Levi in the 3. Jack Williams working the 4. Brady in the 5. Ben 6. Tripp 7. Miles right now leading the way. Griff Eastham in that number 2. Levi holding on to that 3 spot. Miles right now with an 8-second lead here up on the field. Griff Eastham in the 2. Levi in the 3 spot. 1.1 seconds back at that number 2. Griff coming across the line, trying to open up a gap here on Levi. Now that gap grows to 2.5 seconds. Miles running that custom paint scheme out there with the flames on the side. Here he comes down the front straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Miles out in front, got a 10-second lead here up on the field. Griff Eastham in at number 2. $240 remaining. Miles, Griffin, Levi, your top 3. Brady Marshall in the 4. Jack Williams holding on to 5. Tripp Trout in that 6. Ben in the 7. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Novice out on the track. There's a long lap here for Miles. There he is coming across the line, but Lyles has got a huge lead up on the field right now.
Two minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Miles still continuing to lead the way here with Levi working in that number 2 spot. Griff Eastham in that number 3 now. Jack Williams holding on to the 4. Brady oh man, One on the wrong side of the track here with just a minute 15 left to go. Oh, got one there making a boo-boo. Who's that? We'll let
1 minute
Ben
left.
slide on that one. Ben's down at the bottom of the pile. Oh, we're going full bore in reverse. Oh, watch out on the front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Race number 2, almost in the books here. Race number 3, two-wheel drive stock truck. Two-wheel drive stock truck coming up next. Miles Lazat right now leading the way. He's got a big lead up on the field.
Thirty seconds left.
Well, Dirt Marshal's getting a workout out there. These guys are trying to work it out.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Miles with a big lead. He's going to be looking to transfer up into that A final. Now, if you win this race, you automatically transfer up and you do not run the second B main. You do not run the second B main. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. As you race back to the line, you will be done. As you come
Miles
to the line,
Lazat
you will be done.
Levi Switzer done.
So Miles going to take the race win as he transfers up into the A main.
Ben Merlich done.
Levi going to come home in at number 2. So B main number 2, we got one more winner to go.
David Callejo done.
Griffin
Eason
he's
done.
going to come home in at 3.
Jack Williams
Williams going to finish up in the 4. Waiting on Brady Marshall. Brady going to come home in the 5. Oh,
Brady
remember
Marshall
guys,
done.
don't go backwards on the front straightaway. Do not go backwards on the front straightaway.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment.
The winner of this will transfer into the A main. The rest of you run in B2 to determine its winner. Come on, guys, line them up. Count out the lines. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Tristan Styles going to lead them off here in that orange Jimmy Stadium truck. Got Jason Zillian in 2. Lost all my trucks here. Looks like they're trying to get it worked out. Here comes your race leader over here on the left-hand side of the track as he comes across start-finish. Down the front straightaway, Tristan Styles. Steve Hollenbaugh right behind him in that number 2 spot. Hollenbaugh looking for the win. Here comes Tristan back down the front straightaway once again. Pulling away from the field here. Hollenbaugh working that number 2 spot. Fisher in the number 3. Joey trying to close in on the backside of Hollenbaugh here for that 2 spot as Tristan beginning to drive away from the field. Your race leader back down the front straightaway one more time. Hear that very distinct sound as they come across the line. Gives you a good indication of where the leader's at on the track. Steve Hollenbaugh looks like he's closing that gap now for that race lead. Hollenbaugh, the fastest truck on the track at a 16.4 fast lap. He's got the speed that he needs. And to go down the front straightaway, that gap now down to 2.1 seconds. It was 2.4 last time by the line. So Steve is closing the gap here on Tristan. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race 3 on the track is 13.5 two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt. Steve Hollenbaugh now 5.8 seconds back in the race lead. Had a little bit of trouble there on that lap as Tristan keeping that truck consistent. That all orange truck coming down the front straightaway is race leader. Steve Hollenbaugh just now coming in through the sweeper to come onto the front straightaway. As he goes across the line, Steve Fausch now works his way to the 3. Fisher 4. Jason Cillian at 5. Colin Bunnan at 6. You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4 coming up next.
3 minutes left.
I got 6 racers in this one, so I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help for the next race. I need 1 volunteer. For those of you that got some buggies that would like to try out we had a racer just give us some of the Racecraft flock foils, I think is what they're called. So if you guys like to try one of those out, come up here and grab one. If you'd like to give that a shot, for those of you that running buggy. Not sure exactly how they mount or anything like that, but if you'd like to try one out, come on up and grab one. Steve Hollenbaugh to the race lead. Tristan Stiles down to that number 2 spot. Hollenbaugh up onto the pipe. Stiles right there on his back bumper. Battle for the race lead as they come in through the middle section of the track. Hollenbaugh trying to hold on to the top spot. You want one?
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Steve Hollenbaugh, Tristan Stiles right now 1 and 2, separated by 0.3 of a second here. Here comes Steve Hollenbaugh. He's going to be looking to race his way up into the A main. That truck rocketing down the front straightaway. Here he comes back into the interior section. Tristan Stiles still digging, trying to run him back down. He's 2.4 seconds back last time by the line with a minute 30 left to go. Steve Fausch holding on to that number 3 spot, 6.3 seconds back of the 2. Hollenbaugh, though, with the race lead. Tristan Stiles, 1.4 seconds back, keeping the pressure on him here. 75 seconds left to go. Steve Hollenbaugh in that pink and blue with the yellow wheels. Coming on to the front straightaway. Across the line he goes. Steve going to be coming up on the backside. So oh, no, it looks like a bobble there for Tristan. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to allow some breathing room here now for Steve.
1 minute left.
Steve got to work his way around some lap traffic as he comes on the front straightaway. He clears it. Tristan in that number 3 or 2 spot now. 3.8 seconds back with 45 seconds left to go on the race clock.
45 seconds left.
Oh, man, looks like another small bobble there from Tristan once again. So you have more breathing room now for Hollenbaugh. There he goes across the line. Steve right now out in front. Steve with a good running truck looking to race his way up into that A final. Or the double A finals. Hollenbaugh still maintaining race lead in that pink and blue.
15 seconds left.
Tristan Stiles in that all orange. Last time by the line, 4 seconds back, 10 seconds left to go.
Tristan Stiles done.
Has expired.
Jason Cillian done.
Stiles going to get caught right at the race line.
Joey Fisher
by
done.
0.2 of a second. So Steve Hollenbaugh
Colin Bunn done.
taking the win here in B main
Steve
number
Fausch
1.
done.
He's going to transfer up into the A final.
Steve Hollenbaugh done.
Oh, don't go backwards on the straightaway. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. So, Steve, you do not run B2. Steve, you do not run B2. You transfer up into the A's. All right, guys, we had 6 in that last race. I could use a little bit of marshal help.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tixol, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Hit Tech, Swarks, Techno, Complete Construction, LFR.
1.
There we go. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's 13.5 Pro Stock. 4-wheel drive presented by Rockstar Hobbies. This is just C final, C1. So the winner of this one transfers up into the Bs. Robert Goodman leading the charge here. Derek Yano holding on to that number 2 spot with Jason Davis right there, and Danny Bass as well. Oh no, Robert Goodman going to roll up onto the dot. Excuse me, that was Jason Davis rolled up onto the dot. Derek Yano now to the race lead. Oh, Yano going to grab the pipe. Oh no! One goes running off to the track there. Here this is in that top spot when they come back around. That's going to be Derek Yano still out in front. Jason Davis in that number 2. Winner of this one transfers up into the B final. Looks like Jason Davis has made a pass now. He works his way up into the number 1 spot. Derek Yano holding on to the 2. Robert Goodman in that number 3. Danny Bass in the 4. You got a minute 30 down. 3:30 left to go. Your race leader coming on to the front straightaway. Down the front stretch he goes. Oh no, upside down right here to start finish. Thank you, sir. Man, we got one off the track. How in the world did I get way over there? 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Jason Davis, Derek Yano, Robert Goodman, and Danny Bass right now your running order. Jason Davis out in front last time by the line. Had a 4.8 second lead up on the field. Oh, looks like a little bit of a problem here for Davis maybe.
3 minutes left.
So Davis still holding on to race lead, but it's Robert Goodman down to the 2. Derek Yano in the 3. Bass in the 4. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 5, novice. Race 5, novice. B2 coming up. B2 novice coming up. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jason Davis out in front. Robert Goodman holding on that number 2 spot. 14 seconds back of the 1. Derek Yano in that number 3. Danny Bass working the number 4. Yano right now 5.9 seconds back of Goodman for the number 2. Watch out, watch your feet.
2 minutes left.
Time winding on down here with 1:40 left to go. Jason Davis really opened up a lead here on the field now. He's 20 seconds up on Goodman. As these guys are trying to race their way up into that B final.
One minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go here.
$45 seconds left.
Jason Davis right now with a 1 lap lead here up on the field. Danny Bass and Derek Yano right now going at it for that number 3 and 4.
30 seconds left.
Jason Davis coming across the line now, almost a 2-lap lead here up on the field. Oh, Jason bicycling there. Jason Davis just ran his fast lap of the race at a 15.3.
Robert Goodman done.
Robert Goodman done in that number 2 spot. Danny Bass going to come home into 3.
Derek Lano done.
Waiting on Jason Davis.
Jason Davis done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, Jason Davis taking a bump up into race 10. Race 10.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
So Jack Williams on the number 2 spot, Levi on the 3, Griffin on the 4, Ben on the 5, David on the 6, Brady 7, Tripp 8.
Who's Levi? Put your car right here. Where are you? You're right here? 3.
Jack Williams on the 2. Levi on the 3, Griff on the 4, Ben on the 5, David 6, Brady 7, Trip 8. All right, guys, hold your cars now. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Hold your cars. Okay, here we go. The winner of this one transfers into the A final as well. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, guys, send them off, send them off, send them off. So Jack Williams going to lead the charge here. I think Jack Williams is the only one out there with a red-blue team-associated RB10. Going to lead here on lap number 1 as he comes down across that front straightaway. Jack Williams out in front. Who's going to be running in that number 2 spot? Levi up to the number 2. Trip into number 3. Your race leader, Jack Williams, out in front. Got a 1.1 second lead up on David last time by the line.
Four minutes left.
Griff Eason now up to that number 2 spot. Uh-oh. Jack Williams still leading the way. Somebody help that little kid out. Those ball cups are really hard to put on right in the middle of the track. Somebody help him out. Jack Williams still out in front. Right now I'm showing David in the race lead, but he's picking up his transponder too soon. Jack Williams out in front. So the scoring order is not right now with David showing in that 3 spot. He's down on the ladder a little bit. Jack Williams still out in front. Levi in that number 2 spot, 8.5 seconds
left.
back. So David in that 3, Griff Eason in the 4. .215 down, 2:45 left to go here in novice. It's Jack Williams right now with a 10-second lead here up on the field. Jack Williams in that all red, or the white and red 2-wheel drive buggy. We're going to work on trying to get some different bodies for these things and get them painted correctly so we can keep track of it, because this is tough even for me. And I'm looking at the scoring board. The placement of this start-finish line is terrible. This thing needs to be moved. That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jack Williams right now leading. We got a 12-second lead here up on. Oh, there's Levi coming across the line. Looks like Levi might be moving up into that top spot now. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway. Go, they're getting it worked out. Levi Switzer coming across the line, out in front. Waiting on Jack to come back to the line here. Jack in that number 2 now, 4.5 seconds up. It's Levi with 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Jack 4. Brady in that number 5 spot.
45 seconds left.
I got one, looks like I got one popped off a ball cup there maybe. No, nope, just on the wrong side of the pipe. Easy, fellas, 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Wait on Levi, there's Levi coming back across the line. Levi working on the far right-hand side of the track. With 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Levi last time by the line had a 3.5 second lead. Is he going to get one more lap here? Yes, he does. Oh, Jack Williams now closes in on the backside of it. It's a battle for the top spot. Who's going to take the win here? They come in through the inside double. Oh, no, Jack on the wrong side of the pipe.
Ben Marilich done.
Levi now with a lot of breathing room. Oh, no, Levi into the side of a turtle car. They're still getting all hung up and tied up together. Oh, we got one with a big track cut there from Jack Williams and getting the bump spot.
Levi Switzer done.
Levi with a huge, huge track cut there. So congratulations, Levi, taking the race win and transferring up into the A final. That is waiting on Brady to come back to the line. Are you Levi? Are you Brady? Okay. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. So again, Levi, you're transferring up into the next main. All right, so we're giving Sean Alfonso and Derek Yano a moment. It's only 5 minutes. These batteries are good for 10. Yeah, they're good for 10.
Sean Alfonso.
If it's charged, it is anyway. All right. Go ahead and check it in, Derek. Go ahead and run your hot lap. You and Sean Alfonso both run your hot lap. And then come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up. Mark Croxford, you're going to be on the 1. Derek Yano on the 2. Aaron Wells on the 3. Chase Hollenbaugh, you'll be on the 5. Sean Alfonso on the 6. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready for the B main in less than 5. And we're off and running this 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Winner of this one will transfer up into the B final. Mark Croxford right now leading the way in that blue and orange Schumacher as he comes down the front straightaway. Got Derek Yano right behind him in the number 2 spot. Aaron Wells working number 3. Oh no, into the pipe there for Yano. That's going to allow Wells now to Hollenbaugh to slip past. Oh, some carnage here right after that lander. So Chase Hollenbaugh now up into that number 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Derek Yano out in front. Chase Hollenbaugh give it in tow. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Two-wheel drive expert stock truck. Here they come down the front straightaway. Battle for the race lead. It's all about the win here in the C main. The C2 final, whoever takes the win will transfer up into the B final.
4 minutes left.
Here comes Jono. Cross the start-finish line, down the front straightaway. Chase Hollenbaugh holding on to that number 2. Gap now grows to 3.4 seconds between 1 and 2. Mark Croxford holding on to that number 3 spot, 2 seconds back of the 3. Oh, easy there now, easy. No, get the other car, other one. Need to let him go. Oh, did he break? So Mark Croxford right now into the race lead. No, it looks like Chase Hollenbaugh going to be in the race lead. Here comes Croxford. Cross the line. Right in the back bumper here. Oh, no, into the pipe there for Hollenbaugh. Now it's going to be Mark Croxford up into the race lead. Aaron Wells to the number 2. Wells beginning to put the pressure on the back side here of Croxford. Is Croxford's Wells. Oh, no, upside down there for Croxford. Now it's going to be Aaron Wells to the race lead. 2:15 down. They're going to go down across the start-finish line between 1 and 2 as they come in through the middle section of the track now at that small tabletop. That white and green two-wheel drive buggy belonging to Aaron Wells out in front, looking to transfer up into the B final. Here comes Aaron down the front straightaway across that start-finish line he goes. Mark Croxford holding on to the number 2 spot. Across the start-finish line there for Sean Alfonso. There goes race leader down the front straightaway. 17.5. Two-wheel drive expert stock buggy. Still 2 minutes still to go here. Aaron Wells right now out in front. Got a big lead up on the field. Battle for the number 2 spot. Really starting to tighten up here. Chase Hollenbaugh now moves up into that number 2 spot. Uh-oh, stop moving. Pull him off. Stop moving. Aaron Wells right now with that number 1 and final transfer position.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
"45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left to go. Aaron Wells coming across the line with the race lead. Hollenbaugh coming across the line in that number 2 spot. 3.5 seconds back with 30 seconds left on the race clock. That white and green is race leader. Coming in through the middle section of the track. Now onto the
15
outside
seconds left.
as he goes in through the sweeper. Mark Croxford now going to move back up at that number 2 as he comes down the front straightaway. He and Chase Hollenbaugh going at it now for that number 2 spot here in the second C main. Mark Croxford trying to hold him off as the race clock expires. Oh, looks like Chase may have rolled it upside down.
Aaron Wells done.
Aaron Wells going to come across the line. He's going to finish up in that number 1 position.
Done.
He'll be
Chase
taking a
Hollenbaugh
transfer
done.
up into the B final. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot.
hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tixol, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine,
All right, ready? Marshall's ready. Racers ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. So Tristan Styles is going to lead them off here. 13.5, two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt out on the track. Race number 7 underway. Race number 8. You're going to be moving into staging. Here comes Tristan Styles, going to come down that front straightaway with the race lead. Leading here on lap number 1. Jason in at number 2. Joey Fisher holding on to the 3. Colin Bunn 4. And Steve Fauch in that number 5 spot. Your race leader in that all-orange truck, Tristan Styles. Down the front straightaway he goes. With just over 4 minutes remaining here, Tristan Styles, Jason Silly in at number 2, Joey Fisher in the 3. Last time by line, Fisher only 0.6 of a second behind Jason for that number 2 spot. Tristan
4
is
minutes
opening
left.
up a pretty comfortable lead now, 6 seconds up on the field, over half a lap, or right at half a lap. As he goes back across that line. Battle for the number 2 now, coming onto the front straightaway between Jason Silly, Joey Fisher. Steve Fauch, last time that line was only 0.6 of a second back. Now 2 seconds back of that battling duo. Oh no, Fisher rolls upside down. Tristan Styles coming across the line, still with that race lead. Oh, upside down there for one. That was actually Fauch, I believe, that rolled upside down. So that's going to be Fisher now up to that number 2. Two-wheel drive expert stock truck presented by Exalt out on the track, currently being led here by Tristan Styles out in front. Winner of this one will transfer, make that final transfer spot up into the A finals.
Three minutes left.
Got 2:45 left to go. That's 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Tristan Styles now 10 seconds up on the field, and Tristan just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 16.2. Race 8, you're on deck. Race 8 on deck. Last time out of line, Tristan Styles had a 12-second lead up on the field. See where he's going to be at this time. Oh, good eye from Derek Yano. Good job, Derek. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Jason Silly in the 4. Jason now up to the 3. Steve in the 4. Colin 5. Time winding on down here with 90 seconds left to go. Seven, On the track, race 8, you're going to be coming up next. Get through.
Left.
60 more seconds remaining on the race clock. Tristan Stiles looking to race his way up into the A final here. Take that final bump spot.
45 seconds left.
Tristan comes across the line, lays down a 16-7 that time by. He now has a 12-second lead back up again here on Fisher, who's in the 2. Joey Fisher, though, 20 seconds. Left to go. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to, keep
Joey
going
Fisher
across
done.
the line.
Steve Foch
So
done.
Tristan Stiles going to come across the line. He will take the win here in the B main number 2 as he gets ready to run in his first A final.
Jason Zilai
RC
done.
Championships. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, put your trucks down, guys. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. We'll need some volunteer marshal help, please.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Just waiting on Derek here. Again, he was race marshal race. He got a busy lower main here, so we're giving him just a moment.
Hello. Hello, how you doing?
I do need one volunteer marshal right in the middle, please. I can please have one volunteer marshal right in the middle. Going to get it, Robert? Thank you, sir. Go ahead and get your hot lap there, Derek. Go ahead and get your hot lap. So Robert Goodman, you're going to line up on the 1, Danny Bass on the 2, and Derek Yano will line up on the 3. All right, guys, here we go. Race is ready, marshal's ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. All right, our final C final here going to be led off by Robert Goodman, 13.5 Pro Stock C main. One of you going to transfer up into the B final. Oh, problems there for Robert Goodman. New race leader going to be Derek Yano now out in front. Derek coming across that start-finish line with the race lead. Robert Goodman in that number 2. Oh, a little bit of a squirrely. Got a little squirrely coming over that double there for Derek. Able to gather it back up. Still holding on to the race lead. Robert Goodman right there with him. Battle for the top spot coming on to the front straightaway. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Through the big sweeper in the back. Small bobble there from Robert Goodman gives up some time. Now 3 seconds back in the race lead. Got to look in the race his way up into that B final. Down, 3:20 left to go. Derek Gano last time by the line had a 5.6 second lead here up on the field. Oh man, Derek will snag the pipe. Holds upside down. Gets to going back the right direction. Robert Goodman now got lap traffic stuck in between he and Derek. Danny Bass working that number 3.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. All right, so the novice guys that did not bump up, that were in the B main, you guys need to start getting your cars back together and turn them into tech, please. Make sure you turn them in. Derek Gano coming across the line now with an 8-second lead here up on the field.
Two minutes left.
You got 3 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. A little bit long. What happened to Derek? Oh no. What? Battery. So Robert Goodman now going to take over the top spot.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Danny Bass holding on number 2 right now, 1 lap back. Time winding on down here with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
We're just in the same wave.
15 seconds left.
Be the final lap here, as Goodman going to be taking that transfer up into the B final, that final spot. Oh, man.
Robert Goodman done.
And that's going to be a race, guys. Wait on Danny Bass, come back to the line. We'll need some volunteer marshal help, as we only had 3 in this last one, so I need volunteer marshal help, please.
Danny Bass done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody's done. Rollins on the 1, Emma Rhymes on the 2, Caden Hollabaugh on the 3, Dennis Harvey on the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, guys, Cody Rollins on the 1, Emma Rhymes on the 2, Caden Hollabaugh on the 3, Dennis Harvey on the 4.
3, 2, 1.
All right. All right, guys, you're not going to win on the first turn. Winner of this one transfers up into the A final. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. Cody Rollins going to lead them off here with Emma Rhymes in at number 2. Oh, man, both of them get a little bit of problems. They had to come up over the dot. It's going to give some more breathing room here to Cody. Looks like Caden Hollabaugh has maybe moved up into that number 2 spot. Nope, that's Emma Rhymes up to the number 2. Caden in the race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. Race 10. Down the front, straightaway to go. Cody Rollins out in front, but it's going to be Emma Rhymes holding on to that number 2. Oh, looks like Emma may have a little bit of trouble. It's going to allow Dennis Harvey and Caden Hollabaugh to catch up. Man, they're going out of here in the back of the pack as they're working through the middle section of the track. Oh, man, one turns too quick into the pipe. One hard into the pipe there. So Dennis Harvey looks like he's moving up now into that number 2. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Harvey right now holding on to 2. Man, they're doing battle hard, pushing hard here in the back of the pack. Race number 10 going to be coming up next, race 10. Robert Goodman, you should have your car on charge. Robert Goodman, have your car on charge. Cody Rollins right now leading the way. Emma Rhymes working that number 2 spot. Caden Hollabaugh on the 3. Dennis Harvey 4. Man, they are dicing and slicing here in the back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys are all going out of here between Caden Hollabaugh in the pipe there. Marshall's going to get her going. Caden Hollabaugh in that number 2 spot, 13 seconds back in the race lead. That's 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. I see guys only have 4 on the driver's stand. This one, I'll need volunteer marshal up after this. All right, you're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Cody Rollins still leading away with a 16-second lead here up on Caden Hollabaugh. Caden now's opened up a 7-second lead here on Emma. Dennis Harvey holding on to the 4. Where this one going to transfer up into the A final. Cody Rollins right now leading the way. He's 23 seconds up on Caden Hollabaugh, who's in that number 2 spot. Time winding on down here with 1:15 left to go. Seconds remaining. Race number 10 coming up next. Race 10. Four-wheel drive 13.5 Pro Stock B main. First B final coming up next. Time winding on down here. Cody Rollins with a comfortable lead up on the field. 45 seconds left to go. Uh-oh. Jason not paying attention. Thinking about that butt whipping that Brad put on him this weekend. You know you're not going to hear the end of it, right? Okay.
30 seconds left.
That was his only goal this weekend. Clock has expired.
Emma Rhymes done. Caden Hollybaugh done. Cody
And there we
Rollins
go. It's
done.
going to be Cody Rollins taking the win and
Dennis Harvey
transferring
done.
up into the A final. Your first race will be race 18.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Going to need to get some volunteer marshal up over there on the backside with Emma Rhymes. She's going to need some help. Robert, you break? Robert? Dang. Can I get some volunteer marshal help for Emma Rhymes on that back right-hand side? Back right-hand side. Actually, it looks like maybe got one moving over there. Anyone at the end of the front straightaway? End of the front straightaway. Got a heap of cars coming your direction. Nope. Emma, go back where you were. It's going to take two people over there. There's going to be a lot going on here at the start. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Guys, you're not going to win in the first turn now. Keep it clean. Less than 5. So Brady's going to lead them off here at the start of this first B1. Stuck here on the pipe. Brady's going to come across the line with the race lead. Canto with having some rough start there. Oh, no. Brad Easton coming across the line here now with the race lead, but still feeling some pressure here from Mark Croxford. It's all about the win here in the B final. If you have problems in this one, guys, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall. Keep it clean here in the back of the pack now, guys. Clean it up. Brad Easton, C. Dobson up to that number 2 spot. Mark Croxford in that number 3.
Four minutes left.
All right, with 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Brad Easton feeling the pressure here from C. Dobson. C all over the backside of him here. So working in the middle section of the track. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Coming across that carpeted tabletop. C, look. Oh, no. C grabs the pipe upside down. Marshall. So C going to fall down that number 3 spot. But Croxford going to move to that number 2. Brad Easton still holding on to the top spot. Here comes your race leader. On to the front straight. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Leaders coming across that start-finish line. It's Esom. Croxford, 1 and 2. C. Dobson working that number 3 spot. Battle for the race lead. On to the front straightaway once again as they come across start-finish. Mark Croxford not laying down. Keeping the pressure on the backside of Esom.
3 minutes left.
One goes for a tumble there just in front of our leaders. Here comes 1 and 2. On to the front photo. Across the line. It goes. Oh, no. Croxford spins it up. 1 and 2 with all within about a 1/10 of a second here one another. There goes your leader down across that start-finish line. You got Mark Croxford holding on to that number 2 spot. Mark Croxford right now out in front with Brad Easton now down to that number 2 spot as that lead changes last time by the line. Brad Easton right now on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to have to be Marshall. Giving us some time here, and now he's going to fall down to, oh no, he's still holding on to 2. C. Dobson still working at 3 as he's got a bumper full of Joey Fisher right now as they're coming in through the middle. So our second place running buggy getting into some trouble there with some lap traffic. I believe that was Sean Alfonso that got.
1 minute left.
Waiting for 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Mark Croxford right now leading the way. Brad Easton holding on to number 2. Jason Davis in the 3. C. Dobson in the 4.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Mark Croxford last time by the line. Had the race lead. Oh, got a long lap here for him. Oh, it's going to be Jason Davis now up to that number 2 spot. Croxford coming across the line still.
15.
Oh, behind you, Caden, behind you. Because Jason Davis and Brad Easton are coming with a full head of steam.
Jason Davis done.
Oh, Jason Davis going to get caught right at the line. 1.6 seconds back
Joey Fisher
of
done.
the race lead. Joey
Bradley
Fisher going
done.
to come on in at 3. Brad Easton will come on to 4.
Sean Mann done.
So Mark Croxford going to be
Sean
taking
Alfonso
the win,
done.
and he's going to be transferring
Jonathan
up into
Canto
that
done.
A final.
Mark Croxford done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. So Mark Croxford going into race number 23 will be your first A main.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. Integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Run guys counted out. New Red couldn't afford the numbers. They could only afford the white stripes. So I hope Tom heard that. All right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Race number 11 now underway. Jason Veneza going to lead the charge here. Got Tom Sherman right behind him in that number 2 spot.
What's up, buddy? I got an answer.
Battle for the race lead down the front straightaway. It's a drag race between Tom Sherman and Jason Veneza.
Sorry.
40 seconds down. 4:20 left to go. Tom Sherman last time by the line had the race lead, but only by 0.5 of a second. Jason Veneza keeping the pressure on him here. Battle for the lead now in the middle section of the track. They come around the 180, working another 180 as they work the carpet tabletop in the back. Through the drop down at the keyhole. Down the front straightaway. Battle for that 1 and 2 is tight. Jason Veneza keeping the pressure here on Tom Sherman. Oh, looks like one of them may have rolled upside down. Can't quite make it out there in the back of the pack. That might have been some lap traffic. Let's see when they come back here to the line. Looks like Tom Sherman and Jason Veneza still holding on to that race lead. Sean Kraus from 9th on the starting grid up to the 3 now. Sean Kraus on the move. Oh, man, our race leader is on the move, holding on to that number 2 right now. But it's all about the win. Oh, no, I think Veneza just rolled upside down. Marshall gets him back on all 4 wheels. New race leader in from the C main. It's going to be Sean Kraus to the top of the leaderboard. Kraus now out in front. Tom Sherman holding on to that number 2. Jason Veneza 3. John Prickett into 4. Your top 4 running separated by 3.6 seconds here.
3 minutes
2 minutes
left.
down. 3 minutes left to go. Here comes your leaders over here on the left-hand side of the track. Back cars across start finish to go. Tom Sherman still right there with him. Only 1 second back. Sean Kraus trying to work his way around a ton of lap traffic here. So I got Jason Davis there just in front of me. He's going to clear that traffic now. Down across that start finish to go. Tom Sherman 1.1 seconds back as he's trying to clear that lap traffic also. Clean track in front here for Sean Kraus. Had a terrible 2 rounds of qualifying, but he is on fire right now in the B final for B1. Looking to take the win and transfer up into the A. 2:30 down, 2:20 left to go. Sean Kraus right now with the race lead. Tom Sherman in at number 2. Jason Veneza
2
in the
minutes
3.
left.
John Prickett in the 4. Jason Davis in the 5. There goes Sean Kraus coming across that start-finish line. Now that race gap grows to 1.5 seconds here for him and Tom Sherman. As there are 90 seconds left to go in the race, Jason Veneza still working at number 3. John Prickett 4. Jason Davis up to the 5. Mitch Yorkovich in that 6. Walter Cruz in that 7. Chris Burt in the 8. Aaron Wells 9. And Steve Hollenbaugh holding on to that 10 spot. Race number 12, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Coming up next is 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Out on the track. Minute 15 left to go. Sean Kraus coming across line. That gap now to 2 seconds here.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Sean Kraus right now leading the way with Tom Sherman holding on that number 2 spot. Jason Veneza working at number 3. Prickett 4. Davis 5. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Race number 12 out on the track or coming up next. All righty, guys.
Jason
Race
Veneza
clock
done.
has expired. So it's going to be Sean Krause racing his way back to the line as he comes down the front
Sean Krause
straightaway.
done.
Sean Krause.
Aaron Wells done.
Going into the
Steve Hollywood done.
final.
Jason Davis done.
Finals.
Mitch York done. Walter
Tom
Cruz
Sherman
done.
going to come home in at number 2
John
spot.
Prickett
Jason
done.
He's in the 3. John
Tom
Prickett
Sherman
4.
done.
And Jason
Chris
Davis
Bird
going to
done.
finish out the top 5. All right, going into race 19, buddy. Race 19. All right, race number 12, taking the stand. Guys, put your cars down quickly. Come on, I'll get a marshal spot.
Robert Goodman. Sean Mann. Chris Irwi. Pete Iario. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Brad
45
Eason,
seconds
Sean
to the start of the
Alfonso
race.
here.
Gary Teeter.
Waiting on Brad. He had to race marshal race. We're giving him just a moment here.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on you, Sean Alfonso. Sean Alfonso, wait on you, buddy. Sean, you gonna make it?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So I got Brad Eason checked in. Last call, Sean Alfonso. Last call.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, can somebody check on Sean just out the back door, see if he's coming? He's in tech. Okay, thank you. All right, so we'll give him just a moment here. Sean Mann, you're going to line up on the 1. Chris Irwi on the 2. Brad Eason on the 3. Robert Goodman on the 4. Pete Ivory on 5. Sean Alfonso line up on the 6. And Gary Teeter on the 7. Yeah, no. Yeah, they told me. We'll just wait. We're good. We got time.
Sean Alfonso.
Sean, go ahead and get your lap, buddy. Get your lap. Go ahead and run your lap. You good? There you go. I need a marshal there in the middle. Marshal in the middle there at the... There we go. Aaron, got it? Thank you. All right. Come on around. Line up on the 6. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Sean Mann leading them off here. Sean Mann with a little bit of a breakaway here. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Sean Mann right now leading the way. Got a 1.2 coming across the line. That is that bright yellow short course truck.
Three minutes left.
All right, Sean Mann coming across the line. Pete Iorio in that number 2 spot. Pete right now only 2.2 seconds back in the race lead. Pete beginning to close the gap. Here on Sean. And Sean trying to work his way around a lot of lap traffic. Oh no. Did something break on that right front? No, it just dove down in the corner. I think it looks like it might have grabbed there for a minute. So new race leader, Pete Iorio, to the top of the leaderboard. I believe Pete in that all orange short course. Pete coming across the line out in front. Sean Mann last time by the line in that 2 spot. Still holding on to it here. Brad Easton working that 3 still. Chris Serwee in the 4. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 13 coming up next. Race 13.
2 minutes left.
Pete Iorio streaking across the line now. 4 seconds up on the field. .90 seconds left to go, 90 seconds remaining. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Pete Iorio still leading the way. 2 seconds up on the field. Iorio in that all orange short course. He's got that thing dialed in, looking good. Pete, one of the long time and hardcore 8-scale racers of the Florida RC Championships. Showing his hand right here in 2-wheel drive short course. Remember when this class used to have a G main, H main, even an I main.
15 seconds left.
A couple of tracks. Remember we had an I main at Bashers because we could only fit 8 on the track at a time. Remember that? Yeah. All right, you guys, race clock has expired.
Bradley Easam done. Robert Goodman done. Pete Iorio done.
So Pete Iorio going to take the race win here. Sean Mann going to come home in that 2. Brad Easam in that 3.
Chris Serwee done.
going to come across the line in the 4. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Pete Iorio, you raced your way up, sir, into the A final. That nap must have done him good. That man has had 2 naps today. I've got both pictures, and yes, there will be a post about it later. All right, race number 13, B main number 2, going to be coming up next. So again, now Cody, you don't run this one. It's going to be just a whopping 3-car field here. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here. No pressure, no pressure. No pressure. You just got to. All right, Caden Hollabaugh, where you at, buddy? Caden Hollabaugh, you're up. Man, waiting on him. Just got one spot open. We only got 3 cars in this one. Wait. Oh, my God.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, he didn't? It's okay. It's all right. Oh, is this car not ready at all? Does he have a battery to put in it? Okay. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down.
Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Wait a minute, y'all are not right. Emma and Caden need to swap. Oh, wait a minute. So, no. Oh, man. So, Emma, you're on the number 2 spot. Caden on the 3 and Dennis on the 4. The 1 spot will be open. There we go. That looks better. Good job, guys. All right, here we go. Everybody on the tone. Lesson 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Emma Rhymes leading them off here. Oh, man, we're going for a tumble. Dennis showing out his acrobatics as he went for a tumble. Here comes Emma Rhymes with the race lead. Going to be leading on lap number 1 as she comes back to the line. Emma Rhymes down the front of the straightaway is 21.5, two-wheel drive. Indy Stock Buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track, the winner of this B final transfers up into the A main. Emma Rhymes right now with the race lead. Caden Hollenbaugh working in number 2 spot, 7 seconds back. Race number 14, race 14.
Oh. 4 minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Caden Hollenbaugh coming across the line, working that number 2 spot. Dennis Harvey right behind him in the 3. You're 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Emma Rhymes with the big lead now up on the field. Race number 14 going to be coming up next. That's going to be the B2 final of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Sarah Rhymes now putting the lap up here on the field. That young lady on fire. Race 13 on the track, race 14 coming up next.
3 minutes left.
We should be done, guys, right about 7:30-ish, right around there. Maybe. Oh, careful. Oh, man, don't break it. Don't break it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, she popped off a ball cup. Or was that Caden? Nope, that's Emma. Get it back on there. She had one lap lead up on the field. Dennis Harvey comes to that number 2. Turn marshal trying to get it on for Emma. There she goes. She's back. Oh, nope, still not right. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's not going to want to turn. Especially to the right. Emma Rhymes holding on to the race lead. Dennis Harvey in that number 2.
2 minutes left.
Emma got to relearn how to drive her car. There you go. You got it. She's got this. Shoot. Look at her go. Minute 45 remaining here. Emma Rhymes, Dennis Harvey, Caden Hollenbaugh, 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, that thing is not wanting to turn. Here she comes. Across the start-finish line she goes. Dennis Harvey right behind her in that number 2 spot. Harvey closing in on Emma Rhymes for that bump spot with 1:20 left to go. Uh-oh. Looks like a little bit of a problem there for one. Caden now beginning to close in as well, so we got a 3-way battle about to take place. Oh, easy, easy, easy now. Easy.
1 minute left.
New race leader, Dennis Harvey. So Caden Hollenbaugh now up to that number 2 spot. Dennis
left.
Harvey looking for the bump up here in the final B main. Easy now, easy, easy. Don't drive through each other now. Easy, easy.
$30 seconds left.
Oh, Dennis with a bad lander, going to get it stuck in the pipe. With 15 seconds left to go, Caden Hollenbaugh now to the race
left.
lead. Oh, that poor thing is not wanting to drive for Emma. 5 seconds left to go. Oh.
Caden Hollenbaugh done.
So Caden Hollenbaugh going to take the race win. He'll transfer up into the A final.
Emma Rhymes done.
Emma Rhymes going to hang it out there. Going to come home in that number 3 spot. And Dennis Harvey going to come home in the 2. All right, Caden Hollenbaugh, you're going into the A main, so make sure you get your car ready. Going to be running the AA final.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tixol, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Hit Tech, Sworks, Techno, Complete Construction, LFR, ProTech RC. We hope.
A check from Robert Goodman, Sean Alfonso. Derek, you're going to volunteer. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Again, guys, got to take a small break after race number 16. I got to get myself something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Sean Mann. Robert Goodman.
All right, waiting on a check from Sean Alfonso. He's coming up on the stand. Go ahead and get you a quick lap in, Sean.
Sean Alfonso.
All right, Brad Esom going to line up on that number 1 spot. The 2 will be open. Again, guys, the 2 will be open. Joe Dudzinsky in the 3, C. Dobson 4, Jonathan Canto 5, Sean Alfonso 6, Joy Fisher 7, Sean Mann 8, Jason Davis 9, Robert Goodman 10. Brad Esom, I just would like to point out that Jason Davis did beat you in B1, but you could take the glory here in B2, take the bump. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go, we're off and running. So Brad Esom going to lead the charge here. It is 4-wheel drive 13.5 Pro Stock as he comes down that front straightaway. Joe in that number 2 spot, C in the 3, Fisher to the 4. Brad Esom over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes towards start-finish. Down across that start-finish line he goes, right in tow. Joe right there with him, along with C as well. 1, 2, and 3. Got a little bit of a breakaway here now. Got Joe keeping the pressure here on the backside of Brad. Brad in that white and purple. Here comes, oh man, C now going to have a power move as he dives to the inside. Got a little bit squirrely there for Joe. Joe working that number 3 spot. So C. Dobson now with his sight set here on Brad Esom.
4 minutes left.
Here comes your leaders. Down the front straightaway. Battle for the top spot and only bump position in the middle section of the track. Back section of the track now. C is right in the tracks here of Brad Esom. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Down across that start-finish line. Brad with a great run coming out of the corner. Opened up a little bit of gap here on C. C now working to close it back up again. Here now. 1, 2, and 3 now within 1.4 seconds. So one another once again as Joe's closing in on Brad here. They're working the tabletop. They're going to have to deal with a lot of lap traffic here in just a moment. We're going to come up on the backside of Sean Alfonso. Here come your race leaders. Down the front straightaway they go. C. Dobson now up into the race lead. Brad Esom in the number 2 spot. Left. C looking to transfer up into the A final. You got C. Dobson right now out in front. Oh, 1 second. Snags the pipe. You gone? I've called Tom to get something, so I'm good. Yeah, thank you. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. C. Dobson, Brad Esom, 1, 2, and 3 for Joe now as he comes across the line. 1.2 seconds to gap. The middle section of the track, battle for that top spot. Looks like one may have had a bit of a rollover there. So I think Joe has now worked his way up into the race lead, down across that start-finish line. Yes, from third to first, Joe Dazinski to the race lead. C. Dobson working at number 2, Brad Eason. There they go down the front straightaway. C. Dobson and Brad Eason very close together, right there with Joe. Joe going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. Oh, one goes for a tumble. Was that C or was that Brad? Okay. Oh, I see Brad. Okay. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Here comes Brad Eason. Grabs him a handful of trigger, trying to close the gap. 2 seconds to gap. Oh, I think our race leader might have just had a rollover. Got it right back on all 4 wheels. There they go down the front straightaway. Joe still holding on that top spot. Joe right now leading the way. There he goes. Oh, no, wait a minute. Sorry. New race leader, Brad Eason to the top of the leaderboard. Problem there for Joe. Joe now down the front straightaway. C to the 3.
1 minute
4
left.
minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Brad Eason last time by the line with a 4-second lead now up on the field after the bobble there from Joe. Jason Davis works his way up into that 3 spot. C. Davis down to the 4.
45
C.
seconds
Dobson
left.
to the 4. Jason Davis in the 3. 1/10 of a second back into 2. But it's all about the win here in the B final. Again, guys, going to take a break after 16.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Brad Eason right now out in front. Joe holding on that number 2 spot. Jason Davis in the 3.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Looks like Brad Eason may have this. Caden.
Joe
And the race
Dazinski
clock
done.
expires. Nobody will be able
Robert
to take
Goodman
it away
done.
from him. It's
Jason
going to be
Davis done.
Brad
C. Dobson done.
Eason going to be taking the win here
Jonathan Canto
in
done.
the B final.
Sean Mann done.
And here he goes
Sean
down the
Alfonso
front
done.
straightaway. He redeems
Bradley Eason
himself.
done.
All the bragging rights go to Brad Eason on this one. All righty, guys.
Race.
All right, guys, turn marshals coming out. Marshals from that last group, come on out, please. Marshals from that last group.
30 seconds
Come on,
to the
guys,
start
should
of the
already be
race.
out here. Should already be out here. Let's go. Brad Eason, Joe, Jason C., Jonathan, Sean, Mann, Sean Alfonso, Robert Goodman, Joey Fisher. Come on out.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Guys, I'm missing
One.
my marshals. I'd like to get this race underway. I'm missing 2 marshals. Yeah, I know, but we've still got plenty. We had 9 in that last race. Here we go. All right. So we got our marshals out here. All right, here we go, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Tom Sherman. Jason Venezia. Steve
Little guy, you want a
Hollenbach.
marshal? Little
Jason
man?
Davis.
Hey, little buddy.
Aaron Wells.
Little man.
Chris Burt.
I guess you can't hear me.
John Prickett.
You want a marshal? Do you want a marshal? No? Okay. So Sean Krause took the win in B1. So he's not going to start here in B2. So Jason Venezia going to line up on the 1, Tom Sherman on the number 2, Mitch Yorkovich on the 3, John Prickett in the 4, Chris Burt in the 5, Jason Davis in the 6, Walter Cruz 7, Steve Hollenbaugh in the 8, Sean Krause 9, and Aaron Wells 10. All right, here we go. Racers ready. We good? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, good luck, everybody. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Jason Venezia and Tom Sherman right now running 1 and 2. Mitch Yorkovich in that number 3. John Prickett 4. Jason Davis in the 5. Walter Cruz in that 6. Chris Burt 7. Steve Hollenbaugh in the 8. Aaron Wells in the 9. Jason Venezia with the race lead. Tom Sherman all over his back door right now as they go down that front straightaway. Got a little bit of a breakaway.
So it is Daddy Tom Sherman leading the way. Got Jason Venezia in that number 2, Mitch York 3, Walter Cruz 4, Chris Burt your top 5. Sean Krause already taking the win, channeling his inner Spencer Rivkin. Bumping from the C to the B into the show. So it is Tom Sherman, your race leader. Purple and yellow coming down the front straightaway. Battle for that number 2 spot coming down the straightaway between Mitch and Jason. Right now Sherman's got an 8-second lead up on the field. Or excuse me, 5-second lead. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Sherman running into a little trouble there. Mitch going to close the gap a little bit now. 1.5 is the gap as your leader making his way over the back carpet tabletop onto the drop down. Around the last turn, down the front straightaway, he's going to have John Prickett right in front of him.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Tom, Mitch, Jason, Walter, Jason Davis. Halfway. Oh, that one's broke. Tough break for Walter. Ball cup has left the chat. That's going to move Aaron Wells now into the top 5. Aaron, your bump up from the C main. Looking for a nice solid top 5 finish here in B2. It is still Daddy Sherm leading the way. Purple, white, and yellow coming over the front tabletop. Over the middle tabletop.
2 minutes left.
Carpet tabletop. Into the drop down he goes. Oh, going to go a little wide. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to allow Mitch York in that number 2 spot to kind of close the gap. Mitch in the green, white, and orange. 1.3 now is the gap with 1:45 to go. Jason Venezia holding on to the number 3. Jason Davis 4. Aaron Wells 5. Steve Hollenbaugh 6. And Chris Burt rounding out the field remaining. That battle for that top spot still hot and heavy. 1.5 is the gap. It is Tom Sherman leading Mitch York. Oh, Mitch going to cut the corner a little bit, able to marshal it himself. Last time by the line, Mitch ran his fast lap of the race at a 15.5. Right now, Sherman's got the fast lap on the track of a 15.1. Oh, Sherman going to put it into the pipe. That's going to allow Mitch to take the lead. They got lap traffic right there, solid green. Those are your leaders.
1 minute left.
Got one more car right in front of him. Tom Sherman down the front straightaway. Steve Hollabaugh, that is second, right behind you, sir. All right, swung wide. Going to be coming up on some more lap traffic. Jason Davis, good job.
45 seconds left.
Next car in front of him will be Aaron Wells. So your leaders are coming up behind you, Aaron. It is still hot and heavy between Tom and Mitch for that final transfer into the A main. 30 seconds left to go. Sherman coming around the last turn. York right behind him. Last time by the line was 1.5. It is now still 1.4 as Mitch just ran his fast lap of the race at a 15.4. Mitch pushing hard to catch the X-ray.
15 seconds left.
Tom Sherman. Oh, Mitch going to get it wrong at that carpet tabletop. That's the break that Tom Sherman needs with just 8 seconds left to go. It's going to be the final lap. Tom Sherman ran his fast lap of the race just now, another 15.1. As the clock expires, finish the lap you're on. It will be Tom Sherman bumping up into the A
Tom Sherman
done. Mitch York going to come home in that number 2.
Jason
Coming
Davis
around
done.
For the final lap. Oh, Mitch going to get tied up with some lap traffic. Jason
Venezia done.
Going to take the number 2.
Mitch York done.
In the 3.
Steve
Jason
Hollabaugh done.
Davis 4. Steve
Aaron
Hollabaugh
Wells
5.
done.
Aaron Wells in the number 6 spot. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on down and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 16. SCT B2. You guys are up next.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
On a check-in from Brad Easom. Brad Easom. So
Less than
Sean
5,
Man 1,
4,
Chris Serwe 2,
3,
Brad Easom 3,
2,
Robert Goodman 4,
1.
Gary Teeter 7. So 5 and 6 will be open, guys. 5 and 6 will be open. Give Brad a little bit of extra time here. Make sure, guys, if you are hungry, go see Tom in the concession trailer. Got some good food over there. Brad, do you need a lap? All right, we'll just check in.
Brad
you need a
Easom.
lap. Take a lap. Take a lap. It's your birthday. Take a lap. Happy birthday, Brad Easom. We didn't get a cake, but you get a lap, okay? All right. Brad, you're going to line up on the 3. There we go. Yeah, Aaron, that's going to be a little busy. All righty, guys, looks like marshals are in position. Here we go. This is for the A main. Looks like Pete Iorio took the win in B1. Sean Alfonso is going to sit this one out. Mitch, can you straighten Brad up real quick? My OCD is killing me. There we go. Okay. Happy birthday, Brad. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready for the A main on the tone. Short bus, less than 5. Gonna be Sean Mann leading them off from the B pole. Got Chris Serwe right behind him. All right, guys, we are going to take a 10-minute intermission after this race. 10-minute intermission after this race. Small 10-minute break. Let everybody regroup. We'll get started with our A-Mains shortly after. Should be right at 5:30. We'll get started with the mains at 5:30. Get started with the mains. So it is Sean Mann out front. Solid yellow machine. That X-ray truck coming around that last turn. We have Chris Serwe in that number 2 spot. Robert Goodman in the 3. Brad Easom in the 4. Gary Teeter in the 5.
4 minutes left.
We are 1 down, 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go. Sean Mann looking for that final bump spot. Oh, Marshall, last turn. Look out in the last turn. So Chris going to roll it over in the last turn. That's going to give the number 2 spot to Robert Goodman. Going to have Brad Easom right behind him. Right now, Team Newberry, 1, 2, and 3 here in the B main. Oh, Brad going to go to the inside. Oh, Robert's going to go too hot into turn 1, going to traction roll. So Chris Serwe back up into the number 3 spot. As Sean Mann, somebody call the front desk as he is checked out. Right now, got a 6.5 second lead up on the field as Brad comes across the line still at 6.3. Your leader up and over the back carpet tabletop into the drop down.
3 minutes left.
Around the last turn he goes down the front straightaway. That is your race leader, Sean the Man. Chris Serwe now back up into the number 2. Easom to the 3. Gary to the 4. Robert having a bad lap, going to fall all the way down to the 5. We're coming up on halfway down, drivers. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It is Sean, Chris, Brad, Gary, and Rob. Oh, easy, Seabiscuit. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go, drives. 3 down, 2 to go. Easy, Rob. Remember, you don't need side bite on the straightaway. That's not necessary.
2 minutes left.
It is Sean Mann still out front, 6 seconds up on the field. Chris Serwe now closing the gap now, 4.4 last time by the line. He's going to spin out in turn 2, give that second place spot to Brad Easom. Battle for second coming into the drop down. That's Brad and Chris. They work together. They might be able to chase down Sean. Sean just ran his fast lap of the race last time by the line at a 17.3. But Brad and Chris separated by 0.3 of a second for that number 2 spot. Brad's starting to pull away just a little bit. Chris got to tighten up his lines just a little bit to gain some momentum. Oh, Brad going to go hot and heavy into turn 1. Third place going to marshal him and take second in the process. Oh, coming in hot for Chris in the drop down. He downside perfect on the roof.
1 minute left.
So just under 1 minute to go as Sean Mann, that solid yellow X-ray, got it dialed in. He wants that final spot into the double A mains.
45 seconds
he
left.
Wants to join Pete. Pete Iorio taking the win in A and B1. Sean Mann looking to take that other spot in B2. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Your leader heading into the drop down through the keyhole section. Around the last turn, down the front straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Leader. 13 seconds left to go. This will be his final lap, so anything is still up for grabs. And the clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you are on.
Sean Mann done.
It will be Sean Mann taking that final transfer into the double
Robert
A
Goodman done.
mains. Let everyone finish the lap they're
Gary
on.
Teeter done. Bradley Easam done.
Just waiting on Chris. Last one to finish. Track's still hot, guys. Chris is the last one to finish. Green truck still on the clock. Green truck still on the clock.
Chris Irwee done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, 10-minute break. 10-minute break. We'll get started with race 17 at 5:30. Race 17 at 5:30.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance.
You got it, Sean?
Gabe Switzer.
Right there, where the
15
orange
seconds
cone's
to the
at.
start of
We're
the
good to
race.
go.
James Merlich. Miles Lizot. Less than 5.
Go get
4,
him, buddy.
3, 2, 1.
All right. I might need one more volunteer. I need somebody right here at the beginning of the front straightaway. Yeah. Can I get one volunteer right here at the beginning of the front straightaway? One volunteer marshal, please. So Michael Newman is not here. He's already went home for the day. You got it? Thank you, Tristan. All right, so we're waiting on a check from Charles and from Brandon.
Charles Lizot.
All right, waiting on a check from Brandon Driggers. Brandon Driggers, waiting on a check from you, young man. Brandon Driggers. All right, you guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Keep your batteries. Brandon Driggers, need a check from you. Brandon Driggers. Brandon, you on the driver's stand? Brandon Driggers, if you already go home and somebody not tell me. Brandon Driggers, last call. Does anybody know who Brandon is? No idea. Brandon Driggers, please. Brandon? Oh, okay, all right, okay. Okay, all right, no worries. Okay. All right, so he already went home. All right, so if I can get somebody, hey, Gary. Never mind, looks like they already got it pretty well. Oh, we got Sean. Man, do you mind help lining up here in the back of the pack? So I need Charles Lazat on the 1, the 2 and 3 will be open. James on the 4, Brandon on the 5, Griffin on the 6, Lynn 7, Gabe 8, Miles 9, Levi 10. Is that so? The right cars in the right spots? Yep. Levi, turn your front wheels, Levi. Okay, so he's in the wrong spot. There we go. So I think that one may need to move up. Gabe. Nope. Miles is on the 9. Miles on the 9. You know what? We'll figure it. There you go. I think there we go. Swap them. There we go. Nope. And he goes. That one there goes up front. It's a 13. Okay, we're good. Thank you. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And here we go. We are off and running race number 17. A-Main number 1 for novice. Brand new venture that we're starting here this year for the Florida RC Championships. Everybody running with the same car, handout car for these guys. Some of these guys have never turned a single lap before until this weekend, so we thank everybody for coming out. Leading on lap number 1 is going to be Charles Lazat out in front. Oh, like Charles going to break out of my minimum here on the first lap, so we'll get that fixed for him. There we go. There we go. Charles Lazat leading the way. Brandon in that number 2 spot. Gabe in that number 3. Top 5 will go to podium after we complete all of our A-Mains. There you go, Tristan. Good job. Thank you. I'm going to run that one down. Oh, we got all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. Miles getting tied up with somebody. Charles Lazat still out in front. Brandon in the number 2 spot. Gabe in that number 3. Miles working to number 4. Now Lynn going to move to the 4. Miles in the 5. James in that 6.
4 minutes left.
Griffin holding on to the 7. Levi in the 8. Charles Lazat right now with a 2.4 second lead here up on the field. Brandon in that number 2 spot. 14 seconds back into 2. Gabe in that 3. Got a minute 15 down. 3:45 left to go. 3:45 remaining. Charles still out in front with Brendan holding on to number 2 spot, only 2.4 seconds back. Charles streaking across the line. Working the middle section of the track now. Got a lap up on some of the races already. Thank you. Race number 17 on the track. Race number 18, you're going to be coming up next. Race 18 up next. Here comes your race leader onto the front straightaway. Down the front stretch he goes. Charles out in front. Brendan still holding on to that number 2 spot. Gabe Swasser in that number 3. Gabe last time out of line, 1 lap back of Brendan. Miles holding on to the number 4 last time out of line, only half a second back of the 3.
3 minutes left.
Everybody will race again. Everybody races again. It's a double A-Main format, so everyone races again, regardless of who the winner is. Charles still with the race lead now, 5.4 seconds up on Brendan, who's in that number 2. Miles holding on to that number 3 spot. Lynn working the 4. 2:45 remaining. Race 17 on the track. Race number 18, you're on deck. There goes your race leader coming down across that start-finish line, working the right-hand side of the track. In the middle section now, he's got a clean track in front of him here for just a moment. Got a few of them getting together here in the back of the pack, trying to get it worked out. Brandon still holding on to that number 2. Miles working at number 3. Big lead right now for Charles, who's out in front. Charles coming across the line. Trying to pick his way around some lap traffic here. Checks up. Oh, one on the wrong side of the jump there. Oh, they looks like they're going to get it worked out. Yes. Yeah, Yeah, guys, just in case
2
you
minutes
don't know,
left.
no matter what track you go to, you always enter the driver's stand in order as you qualify. It shouldn't need to be said, but it has to get said a lot for some reason. .330 now, 130 left to go. Charles is out right now in front, got 8.2. Now 10-second lead up on Brendan, who's in at number 2. Miles in at number 3. James holding on to the 4. Lynn holding on to that number 5. Gabe in that 6. Griffin in the 7. Levi in the 8.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute remaining here. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Charles with a 10-second lead up on the field. What's up, buddy? I don't know. I have no idea.
You got the last bump in that last main, didn't you? Okay.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Careful, 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 careful. Dangerous spot. There you go. Charles right now with the race lead. 11 seconds up on the field. Brendan holding on to that number 2. Now 30 seconds up.
30 seconds left.
On Miles, who's in at number 3. Again, guys, no matter what, everybody runs in A2s. Everyone runs A2s, so don't quit just yet. If you have a problem in A1, you can still win the overall in A2.
15 seconds left.
Here comes your race leader with 15 seconds left to go. This will be his final lap as he goes down across that start-finish line. Uh-oh, got one broke. That one there's got an arm off on it. If one of y'all can fix it there, Tristan, thank you. And race clock expires. Just set him down, let him go across
Gabe
the line.
Switzer
Just
done.
set him down, let him go across the
Levi
line.
Switzer done. Brendan Larson
Miles
done.
driving across the line, buddy. Miles driving across the line.
Charles Lizot done. Miles Lizot done.
And Charles going to take the race
done.
win. Charles going to come home with the win in A main number 1.
James Merlich done.
It's not official yet until A2s are completed. But Charles guaranteed at
Griffin
least
Seibong
first
done.
or second here this weekend, no matter what. And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, go put your cars down. Come on out and get you a Marshall spot. Novice A main number 1 in the books.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tixol, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Hit Tech, Sworks, Techno, Complete Construction, LFR,
Three, 2, 1.
So I'm missing one Marshall right here at the center. Thank you. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up. Steve, you're going to grab that spot there after you. Okay, thank you. I was making sure. All right, Here we go, guys. 21.5, two-wheel drive, Indy stock buggy, A-main number 1. Regardless of who wins this one, everybody still runs A2. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. You got Jason Land send them off here at the start of the race. Land right now with the race lead. Feeling the pressure here from Dexter Smith, who's in that number 2 spot. Those two have been the class of the field. Oh, man, bicycling in the corner there for Land, able to keep it under control as they come down the front straightaway. Tim Larson right there as well. Going a little wide through the corner there for Dexter, keeping the pressure on the backside of Jason Land as they work in the middle section of the track. Land feeling a lot of pressure here from Dexter Smith. Now left-hand side of the track. Here they come. Back onto the front straightaway. Diving to the inside. Dexter not able to complete the pass. Jason Land. Oh, man, Jason with a big correction as he turned in too soon. Almost caught the pipe. New race leader is going to be Dexter Smith out in front. Oh, man, we got a good battle going on. Take it, and he takes that position right back away here now for Jason Land. Jason right back out in front. Oh, Jason's going to bounce it up off the pipe. Down to deal with that lap traffic now. Oh, man, these things are beating and banging and slamming and framming all over one another as they're trying to work their way through that lap traffic.
4 minutes left.
Leaders very quickly on the backside of them here. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Dexter Smith to the top of the leaderboard. Tim Larson in at number 2. Buddy Howell to the 4. Bryson Larson in the 4 now. Jason Lamb falls down to the 5. Find our race leader. He should be working over here back towards start finish. Oh, man, big lead now for Dexter Smith as he comes across the line. Tim Larson trying to work his way past some lap traffic here. Brian Larson now coming across that. Bryson in the 4. Bryson right now 3 seconds back of Buddy Howell for that number 3. 130 down. 3:30 left to go. Race 18 on the track. Race number 19, 17.5. Two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy coming up next. Come on, buddy. Got to go get it. Got to go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Got to get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. There you go. So it's Dexter Smith right now leading the way.
3
Tim
minutes
Larson
left.
working at number 2. Buddy Howell in at number 3. Bryson in the 4. Jason Land in the 5. Dennis Garcia in the 6. David Russell in the 7. Steve in the 8. Caden Hollabaugh in the 9. Cody Rollins in the 10. 2:15 down. 2:45 left to go. Dexter Smith out in front. Tim Larson holding on to that number 2 spot. Race number 18 on the track. Race number 19 going to be coming up next. Oh, we got one upside down over there. Oh, careful. Marshall, you all right? Okay. It's going to be 17.5. Pro Stock Buggy coming up next. It's Dexter Smith right now with a 5-second lead here up on Tim Larson, who just moved to that number 2. Bryson now in that number 3.
2
Bryson
minutes
now
left.
closing in on the backside of Tim for that number 2 spot. Jason Lamb working his way to the 4. Buddy Howell falls down to the 5. Dexter, Tim, Bryson, 1, 2, and 3. Jason Lamb working at number 4. Buddy Howell, 5. With 1:20 left to go, Dexter 3.4 seconds up on the field. As he comes across the line now, 4 seconds of gap. Tim still holding on number 2. He's battling with some lap traffic right now. Bryson coming across the line, 4.5 seconds back at that number 2 spot. Buddy Howell working that number 4. Now Jason Lamb back to the 4. Buddy Howell in the 5.
1 minute left.
Remember, guys, if you have problems in A-Main number 1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A-Main number 2. Takes your best single finish. If you win the first one, you're guaranteed at least first
45
or
seconds
second.
left.
You're not the winner overall, but you're guaranteed at least first or second. Oh, long lap here for Dexter Smith. Oh, very long lap for Dexter. 2 back-to-back long
30
laps, and
seconds
we
left.
have a new race leader, Tim Larson, to the top of the leaderboard with 30 seconds left to go. Tim Larson coming across the line out in front. Bryson in that number 2. Bryson 4.5 seconds back at Tim. Dexter in that number 3, 1 second back at that number 2. As the race clock is about to expire here, Tim Larson with a clean track around him right now. As the race clock is about to expire, will he make it back to the line?
Dexter Smith done.
Dexter Smith will not even finish up in the 2, so nobody will take it away here.
Dennis Garcia done.
Tim
Steve
Larson will take the win here at A-Main number 1.
David Russell done.
21.5 two-wheel
Jason
drive
done.
stock buggy brought to you
Tim
by
Larson done.
Surpass Hobbies.
Cody Rollins done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, don't forget now, everybody runs A2s. Everyone runs A2s just because you take the win in 1. Everybody.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Look at good job, Tim. Good run. All righty, guys, no more laps. We're waiting on Ryan Harris here. We give him a minute's grace. So let's go ahead and let's line them up. I need Michael Russell, please, on the 1. Anthony Smith on the 2. Edwin on the 3, Aaron Smith on the 4, Kermit Butts on the 5, Dustin Spallone, please, on the 6. Ryan Harris be on the 7, Zach Griggs on the 8, Sean Krause on the 9, Tom Sherman on the 10. All right, we're just waiting on Brian Harris here. So again, it's Michael Russell 1, Anthony Smith 2, Edwin 3, Aaron Smith 4, Kermit Butts 5, Dustin Spallone 6, Brian Harris on the 7, Zach Griggs on the 8, Sean Krause 9, Tom Sherman 10. I don't think we're quite lined up just right because I see 2 open spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Zach Griggs, you need to move up 1 spot right by start finish. There you go. Sean, you're going to move up, and then Tom, there we go. All right, so we're just waiting on Ryan Harris here. Oh, he's out? Okay, so he's out. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody on your toes. Be coming at you in a hurry here. 17.5, two-wheel drive, expert stock buggy, A-Main number 1 on the tone. Uh-oh. On the tone in less than 5. Here we go, we're underway. It's going to be Michael Russell leading the charge after 2 rounds of qualifying. He was top seed. Russell with a very strong car here this weekend. Good racer, Schumacher racer from Beachline. That's his home track. We'll be heading there here in a couple of months. We'll be heading that way. Here he comes, lap number 2 in the books. He's starting to feel the pressure, though, from Aaron Smith. Aaron Smith, a new red local here, looking for the win in A-Main number 1 of 17.5 two-wheel drive. Oh, no, one rolls upside down. That's going to be Russell. New race leader, Aaron Smith to the top of the leaderboard. Russell now going to move back up in that number 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Dustin Spallone up to that number 2. Kermit Butts in the 3. Spallone from 6 on the starting grid all the way to the number 2 spot here. Aaron Smith with a little bit of breathing room. Aaron now with a small correction as he's coming through the sweeper. There goes Spallone down the front straightaway. 2.4 seconds back. They got a clean truck in front of them right now, battling the back of the pack between Anthony Smith and Michael Russell as they came across the line. Kermit Butts keeping the pressure here on the backside of Dustin Spallone. Battle for the number 2. Coming down that front straightaway. Across the line they go. Right-hand side of the track. Clean truck in front for our race leader, but that battle for that number 2, hot and heavy. Kermit Butts in that all-white buggy trying to close in on the backside here of Spallone. Gap last time by, 2.3 seconds between 1 and 2. Gap stays 2.6 seconds now. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage here in the back as the turn marshal hustling to get it straightened out. Man, it's going to be Russell, Edwin, Anthony, Sean, Zach, Tom, all going out of here. Aaron Smith out in front. Little bit of daylight now beginning to shine between Dustin and Kermit for that 2 and 3. But the gap has now grown to 3.5 seconds. Aaron Smith coming on the front straight. We've got to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. There's Spallone coming across the start-finish line. He and Butts now separated by 1.2 seconds. Michael Russell working to number 4. Edwin McTurris in that 5. Anthony Smith in that 6. Sean Krause in that 7. Tom Sherman in the 8. Zach Griggs in the 9. You're now 230 down, 230 left to go. Two-wheel drive, 17.5 Expert stock buggy currently on the track. We're halfway there, racers. That gap starting to shrink back up here between Spallone and Butts. Now on the right-hand side of the track as Kermit trying to close in on Dustin. Aaron Smith picking his way through lap traffic coming across that start-finish line. Aaron, the younger brother of Anthony. Got both of the Smith brothers in this race. Here he comes over here on the front straightaway. Down the front stretch he goes. Oh, small bobble there. Looks like maybe from Kermit Butts. That's going to give a lot of breathing room now to Dustin Spallone. Spallone now with a 3.7 second lead here up on Butts. Butts though feeling the pressure here from Michael Russell as Russell, our top qualifier, right now running in that 4 spot, trying to run down Kermit for the 3. They're coming back towards start finish. Here goes Kermit, that all-white buggy, currently running into 3. Michael Russell trying to close in on him. He's currently in the 4. Got Anthony Smith in that number 5. Sean Krause in the 6. Edwin in the 7. Zach Griggs in the 8. Tom Sherman 9. 90 seconds left to go. Got a minute 15 left to go. Drag race coming down the front straightaway between Kermit Butts and Michael Russell. Russell bicycling a little bit in the corner. Left. All over the backside here as they're battling out now for that number 3 spot. Good battle in the back section of the track. Michael Russell all over Kermit Butts here. Down the front straightaway they go. Russell in that Schumacher. Oh, man, bouncing it off the pipe.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
He's zigzagging here through the middle of the track. Man, Michael Russell all over the backside of Kermit Butts here with 20 seconds left to go in the race. Battle for that number 3. Diving to the inside and taking the spot left away. Michael Russell to that number 3 now. Them guys are battling out. Russell now coming on the front straight. He's got a very fast car. Michael Russell just ran his fast. Oh, no, he rolls upside down.
Anthony
it's
Smith
going to be Kermit Butts back to the 3.
Aaron Smith done.
As they're going to be racing back to the line here.
Dustin Spallone done.
And Diamond to the
Zachary
inside.
done.
Oh, I thought he was going to get him.
Kermit
He
Butts
does
done.
it. It's going to be Kermit Butts
Michael
holding
Russell
on to that number
Edwin
3.
is done.
Michael Russell going to
Sean
come up with that
Krause
number 4. Aaron Smith with a dominating run here, taking the win in A main number 1. So it's going to be Aaron, Dustin, Kermit, Michael, and Edwin, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your cards down quickly. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. It's time for two-wheel drive modified buggy.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
It is two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Out on the track. Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Julian going to lead them off here in that new team associated B7. Oh, all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. It looks like Kenny went for a bit of a ride. Looks like Nolan now has rolled upside down. So here comes Kyle Paquette in that number 2 spot as they come down that front straightaway. It's going to be Kai Goff in that number 3. Got a pair of associates right now running 1 and 2. X-Ray running in that number 3 spot. J.R. Mitch into TLR into 4. Gene Shroud in the S-Works into 5. Kenny Setzer into 6 and 7 for Manchester. Down across that start-finish line to go. Lap number 1 in the books. Lap number 2 now. Clicking off a 14.5 for our race leader. Clicked off a 14 flat earlier in the day. Don't know if the cooler temps may, he just clicked off a 14 flat there. He was clicking off some 13-second laps last night. See if he can find some extra speed, some of that magic here in that Associated. Comes across start-finish line. Got Kai Goff working that number 3. J.R. Mitch working the 4. Kai all over the backside of Kyle Paquette for that number 2. As Julian already coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Coming on the front straightaway. Kai Goff works his way up in that number 2 spot now. Kyle Paquette in the number 3. JR still working the 4. Kenny Setzer into 5. Minute 15 down. 3:45 left to go. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Julian and Kai right now 1 and 2. Kyle Paquette working the 3. J.R. Mitch in the 4. Kenny Setzer into 5. Nolan Manchester into 6. Gene Shroud into 7. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Last time by the line, he's 1.6 seconds up. Kai Goff now has closed that gap down to 1.5 seconds. Kyle Paquette working to number 3. Kenny Setzer into 4. J.R. Mitch into 5. Oh.
Two minutes left.
Julian in that all blue associated with yellow wheels. Clear wing coming across that start finish. Kai Goff working at number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back. Kai is slowly reeling them in here. There's Kai Goff clicking off a 13.9 that time by. So Kai Goff moving. And Kai Goff now with a 13.8 as he comes by. That gap now down to 0.8 of a second. Oh, they got lap traffic they're going to have to deal with here. Julian coming up on the backside. JR giving him some line. Going to be coming up on the backside of Setzer here. Setzer going to pull over, let him come through. Kai right there as well. That gap is right now at 1.1 seconds as Julian clicks off a 13.9 now. These two are pushing hard here. They come down the front straightaway with a minute 15 left to go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. A main number 1 out on the track. That all blue buggy. Your race leader. Kai trying to run down left. Julian as he's trying to work his way around that lap traffic down the front straightaway to go.
.45 seconds left.
Julian with 45 seconds left to go with the race lead. Kai Goff still within striking distance, 1 second back. Julian having a near flawless run here. Here he comes down the front straightaway. That gap now really beginning to open up between 1 and 2. The gap now 2.4 seconds with 30 seconds left to go. Everybody's going to run A2s. This battle isn't over with yet. 20 seconds left to go. Looks like A main number 1 going to go to Julian. Going to lead this one from tone to tone as he is out in front and stretching out that lead now. That gap 4 seconds up on the field. Nolan Manchester finds himself in that number 3. J.R. Mitch working to 4. Kenny Setzer into 5. Kyle Paquette 6. Gene Shrout into 7 as the race clock is about to expire.
Nolan Manchester done.
So it's going to be Kai Goff coming home in that number 2 spot. Manchester's going to come home in that number 3.
Kyle Paquette done. Gene Shrout done.
Julian going to take the race win. Julian O'Veris going to come home with the big W here in A-Main number 1. That is race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you fellas, put your cars down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 21. Two-wheel drive, 13.5 stock. Coming up next.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tixall, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Hit Tech, Sworks, Techno, Complete Construction, LFR, ProTech RC.
1, Phil Iorio on the 2, Ryan Harris on the 3, Cameron Butts on the 4, Zach Griggs on the 5, Tom Sherman on the 6, C. Dobson on the 7, Jonathan Canto on the 8, Steve Hollamball on the 9, Tristan on the 10. Hey, Julian, stand over against the rail over here because your big head blocks all the track. All righty, guys, here we go. Get them lined up. Oh, we ain't got something right here. Something's all right. Steve Hollamball on the 9. The 9. There you go. Tristan on the 10. Move forward, Tristan. Move forward. You want to go there? Okay. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. It's 13.5. Two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by Exalt. Dustin Spallone set TQ. Oh, no. Looks like he may have rolled it upside down. That's going to give new race leader Ryan Harris here on lap number 1. Here they come down that front straightaway. Ryan Harris out in front. Dustin Spallone falls down to that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs right there in the 3. Oh, all kinds of carnage here in the back of the pack. Man, Phil Iorio from second on the starting grid all the way down to the number 7 spot as he come across the line. Oh, man, bicycle in the corner there for Harris. Able to gather it back up. Dustin Spallone keeping the pressure on him. Zach Griggs right there in that number 3. As they work through the middle section of the track. Spallone trying to find a way around Harris here, putting a ton of pressure on him. Down the front straightaway they go. Harris carrying a lot of speed in through the sweeper, but tight on the pipe and keeping it very close here for Spallone. Spallone with a little bit of a correction. Small little bit of breathing room now in between 1 and 2 as they come down that front straightaway. They're fixing to deal with a ton of lap traffic here. Coming in through that first double. Your race leaders right there with you. The yellow, orange, and red out in front. Second place directly behind him as they come onto the front straightaway now. They got Canto, Stiles, and Sherman. Leaders now trying to work their way around them. Oh, somebody into the pipe. Was that Spallone? Oh, all kinds of carnage here at the tabletop. There goes your race leader coming across that start-finish line. Down the front straightaway goes Dustin Spallone, holding on to number 2 now. 3 seconds back in the race lead. Zach Griggs into number 3. Kermit Butts working the 4. Phil Iorio to the 5 now. Gonza Cantu in that 6. Tom Sherman 7. Steve Hollamball in the 8. Tristan Stiles in the 9. C. Dobson in the 10. Down the front straightaway they go. Dustin Spallone still holding on that number 2 now. 2 seconds back in the race lead as Ryan Harris out in front.
3 minutes left.
There goes Phil Iorio working at number 4, closing in on the backside of Kermit Butts here. Kermit right now 6.4 seconds back into 2. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. It is Ryan Harris right now out in front. All right, 2:40 down, 2:20 left to go. New race leader, Dustin Spallone to the top of the leaderboard. Ryan Harris down to that number 2. But they are very close together. They got a ton of lap traffic. Tristan Stiles are just in front of our race leaders. They come up. Oh, carnage at the end of the front straightaway. Wow. Both our leaders able to dive to the inside and make their way around it. Got Tristan Stiles now. Oh, getting all tied up there with second place. It looks like Ryan Harris is going to be able to get away. Here they come down the front straightaway. Clean track in front right now for that number 1 and 2. Race number 22 going to be coming up next. 17.5. 4-wheel drive stock, Indy stock buggy. It is Dustin and Ryan, 1 and 2, separated by 0.8 of a second. Kermit Butts working at number 3. Tom Sherman in the 4. Phil Iorio in the 5. Steve Hollamball in that 6. Jonathan Canto in the 8. C. Dobson 9. Tristan Stiles in the 9. C. Dobson right now 1.6 seconds behind Canto for that number 7. And that battle for the race lead is tight. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Dustin Spallone feeling the pressure here from Ryan Harris with 1 minute left to go. Middle section of the track. Spallone trying to hold off the charge here. Running up onto the pipe there for Harris. Harris trying to find a little extra speed. Down the front straightaway they go. It is tight between 1 and 2
left.
as they are only separated here by 2. Oh, diving to the inside, trying to make the pass there. Not able to pull it off. Harris all over Spallone here. Oh, problems there for Spallone. Oh, man, Spallone going to send it up over the jump. He's going to miss the loop. I'll have to fix it when he comes back around. New race leader Ryan Harris to the top of the leaderboard. Oh, Spallone having some more trouble. Harris now with a clean track in front of him.
15 seconds left.
Or excuse me, got a lot of lap traffic there in front of him. It's a clean track in front here for Spallone. But he's got a lot of time to make up and no time left on the clock with 5 seconds left to go. Ryan Harris right now out in front. Lap added back in here for
Tristan
Dustin.
Styles
there
done.
we go.
Ryan
As the
Harris
race
done.
clock expires, it'll be
Kermit Butts
Ryan
done.
Harris
C.
taking
Dobson
the
done.
win in A main number 1.
Dustin Spallone done. Phil Iorio done. Steve Hollybot
Waiting on
done.
Tom Sherman, Jonathan Canto.
Tom Sherman done.
And it's going to be Harris, Spallone, Butts, Iorio, and Sherman. Your top 5.
Jonathan Canto
And there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Man, what a battle between Ryan Harris and Dustin Spallone. And it's not over with yet. We still got A2s to go. Cody 7, Gary 8. Hey, can somebody get from concessions, just go grab a water, put it on my tab, and give it to Danny Paz, our camera guy. Somebody go grab a concessions, grab a water, put it on my tab, and give it to Danny Paz, please. Thank you. Give me just 1 minute here. I think I've seen somebody running the concession. We'll get Danny some water real quick. All right, it's four-wheel drive Indy Stock 17.5 presented by Donathan RC. Everybody's gridded up. Danny, let me know when you get your water. Somebody's bringing you water. You got your water? You got the water? All right, well, maybe this is going to take a longer enough. Oh, there we go. All right, here he comes. He's coming with the water. There we go. Get you a swig there. All right, that's enough. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here's going to be Robert leading them off here with Josh Hall in that number 2 spot. Jason Lane in that number 3. A little bit of problems. Oh, man, all kinds of problems here at the start as they go through that first double, trying to get it all worked out. Who's going to be leading on lap number 1 here as they come down that front straightaway? It's going to be Josh Hall to the top of the leaderboard. Buddy Howell going to be in that number 2 spot. Jason Land into number 3. Oh, it looks like we've got a change for the lead. It's going to be Buddy Howell now up into that top spot, that all-white buggy. Feeling the pressure, though, from Josh. Josh in that green and blue as they come down across that start-finish line. Buddy Howell out in front. Josh Hall in that number 2. Jason Land working at number 3. Chris Serby in the 4. Robert in the 5. Dennis in the 6. Gary in the 7. Cody Rollins in the 8. You're right at 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. It's Buddy, Josh, Jason, 1, 2, and 3. Robert working the 4. Chris Serby in the 5.
4 minutes left.
Gary Teeter in the 6. Dennis Garcia in the 7. Cody Rollins in the 8. Josh Hall coming across the line, 1.3 seconds back into race lead. Jason Land only 1.5 seconds back into 2. Buddy going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Getting that white buggy coming on to the front straightaway is race leader. Second place directly behind him now. They got Gary Teeter, lap traffic stuck in between 2 and 3. There's a battle in here in the back of the pack. Oh, a little bit of a rollover there for Josh Hall. As they come on in the front straight, they got Cody Rollins. Oh, man, we're getting creamed in the corner over there to come through the sweeper. After traction rolled. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 23. You're coming up next, race 23.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Buddy, Josh, Jason, Robert, and Chris, your top 5. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Buddy Howell right now with a 3-second lead up on Josh Hall. Robert holding on that 3 spot. Jason Land in the 4. Buddy Howell right now still with the race lead. 5 seconds up on Josh Hall. Last time by the line.
Two minutes left.
With a minute 40 left to go. New race leader, Robert Netzel now up into the race lead. Robert back right where he started in that number 1 spot. 1.8 seconds up on Buddy last time by the line. Working the middle section of the track. Here he comes onto the front straightaway, down across that start-finish line. Robert Netzel in that orange-colored buggy with the race lead. It's Robert, Buddy, Jason, Josh, and Chris Serby, your top 5. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Robert Netzel right now with a 2.5 second lead here up on the field. Jason Lamb working at 3. Josh Hall in the 4.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Robert, Buddy, Jason, Josh, Chris Serby, still your top 5. But that battle for the race lead only separated here by half a second between Netzel and Howell last time by the line. Oh, man,
30 seconds left.
Fence there. Here comes the battle for the race lead. Coming through the sweeper onto the front straightaway. 15 seconds left to go. These guys are going to squeeze in probably one more lap
left
here. Netzel trying to hold on. They got lap traffic to deal with. That orange car is race leader. Oh, no, onto the wrong side there for Buddy Howell. Oh, breathing room now for Netzel as the race clock is about to expire. Buddy not going to make it back to the line.
Done.
Robert will take the win
done.
here in A main number 1. Buddy going to come on in that number 2 spot.
Josh
Looks like
Hall
Josh
done.
Hall going to come on
Dennis
in
Garcia
the number
done.
3. Jason Lang
Jason
going to
Lamb
finish
done.
up in the 4. Survey
Robert Nitzel
5.
done.
Wait on Gary Teeter.
Gary Teeter done.
Wait on Cody Rollins. Cody Rollins, last one to finish.
Cody Rollins done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your cars down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot.
4-wheel drive, 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy coming up next.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tixol, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies,
On the 10. Race number 23, 4-wheel drive, 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Getting them gridded up. Move up one line there, Brad. Thank you, buddy. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. Dustin Spallone set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Oh, they're having all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. I see one just went for a big tumble. Trying to get it worked out. Zach Griggs works his way up in that number 2 spot now. As Ryan Harris in the 3, Sean Krause in the 4. Dustin out in front. A little bit of daylight between he and Zach Griggs for that 1 and 2. Oh, diving to the inside, taking the position away. It's going to be Ryan Harris now back up into that number 2 with Griggs in the 3, Sean Krause in the 4. They work in the middle section of the track here. Dustin Spallone and Ryan Harris already went at it here in stock truck, going at it again here in Pro Stock 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24, you're coming up next. Ryan Harris now closing in on the backside of Dustin Spallone as they come down that front straightaway.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris all over the backside of Dustin Spallone here now as they're working their way around lap traffic. Down the front straightaway they go. Spallone and Harris very close together.
Oh, looks like Harris might have missed a lap here. We'll get that fixed for him real quick. Here we go.
Zach Griggs working at number 3, Sean Krause in the 4. As they come down across that start-finish line. Harris all in the tracks here. Spallone, they're separated by 0.2 of a second. We'll be dealing with some more lap traffic here in just a moment. Coming about on the backside, all green card pulls over, lets them come through. Down the front straightaway they go. Spallone and Harris still very, very close together. Only
3
separated
minutes
by
left.
0.3 of a second here. Spallone going a little wide in the corner, still able to hold on to it. Oh, man. Bicycling in the corner there for Ryan Harris as he's all over the backside of Dustin Spallone here. Battle for the race lead in the middle section of the track. Working the roller in the back. Here they come through the step on, step off. Oh, man, Harris into the backside of Spallone here. So Harris looking for a way around. Don't drive through each other now, guys. Don't drive through him. Race clean. So Harris with a little bit better line. Here they come on to the front straight. They got lap traffic they're dealing with. Your race leaders. Goes wide in the corner. They clear that lap traffic now. Breathing room here. 4, 1, and 2 for them to do battle. Nobody in front of them. Spallone with a little bit of a wide exit or entrance coming through the sweeper.
2 minutes
Gives him a
left.
very narrow exit coming onto the front straightaway as he tries to get a good run, trying to open up the gap here on Ryan Harris. Onto the front straightaway they go once again. Harris staying right there on the back bumper of Spallone with 1:45 remaining. Battle for the race lead over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway again. Harris looks like he's trying to set him up for a move. Diving to the inside. Spallone closes the door. Oh, problems there for Harris. Rolls upside down, has a problem. So breathing room here now for Spallone with 1:30 left to go. Harris with the fastest car on the track, turns a 14-1. See if he can close the gap. The gap now 2 seconds between 1 and 2. Down across the start-finish line for Dustin Spallone. That gap now down to 1.3 seconds.
1 minute left.
Gap now 1.6 seconds between 1 and 2. Spallone having to deal with lap traffic here once again.
45
Working the
seconds
back
left.
section of the track. Spallone now with a clean track in front. Harris also clearing that lap traffic. Down the front straightaway they go.
30 seconds
Dustin
left.
Spallone closing up on the backside of lap traffic here one more time. Believe that is Brad Easom. Yep, Brad going to pull over, let him go through. Down the front straightaway. The gap 1.2 seconds. Harris is closing the gap, but he is running out of time. Only 20 seconds left to go on the race clock.
15 seconds left.
Dustin Spallone having a great run here with the race lead. Set TQ. Harris right there with him. Now the gap down to 0.4 of a second. Harris all over the backside of him here. This will be their final lap. Oh, man. Oh, we got a pass for the race
William Godwin
lead.
done.
It's going to be Ryan Harris. Oh,
Backwards done.
Spallone into the
Sean
pipe.
Kraus done.
So it's going to be
Patrick
Ryan
Clausen
Harris taking the
Ryan
win here
Harris
at
done.
AMA number 1. Dustin Spallone going to come
done.
up. In that, oh, watch out on the
Mitch
front
York
straightaway now.
Chris
Caution,
Bird
front
done.
straightaway. Caution, caution, caution.
Bradley Easom
Watch
done.
out on the front straightaway right at start finish. Oh, man, what a race between Harris and Spallone once again. Man, them guys going at it. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Wow.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
It's going to be Kai Goff on the 1, Nolan Manchester on the 2, Kenny Setzer on the 3, and J.R. Mitch on the 4. Race number 25, you're coming up next. All right, race was ready. The marshal's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Kai Goff lead him off here at the start. Kai going to bounce it off the pipe, still holding on to race lead though. Looking to the inside there for just a moment was Nolan Manchester, not able to pull off the pass. Kenny Setzer on the backside of Nolan here. J.R. Mitch right there to number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, rocking it down the front straightaway. 4-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Lap number 1 in the books. Lap number 2 underway. Man, Kenny Setzer on the backside of Nolan here. Manchester feeling the pressure in the number 3 spot. J.R. Mitch right there working the 4. A little bit of breathing room here now for Kai as they come across that start-finish line. Kai Goff in the X-ray, out in front. You're right at 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Uh-oh.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Kai, Nolan, Kenny, JR, your top 4. Race number 25, you're coming up next, race 25. Then we'll move into our A2s. So Kenny Setzer now moves up into that number 2 spot. He's 1.3 seconds back of Kai Goff. Last time by the line, Kenny Setzer, the fastest car on the track as he clicks off a 13.6 fast lap. Going across that start-finish line, 1.4 seconds back. Kai Goff going to answer that 13.6 with a 13.7 fast lap. Here goes Kai down across that start-finish line, 13.9 that time by. Kenny Setzer with a 14.1. Kai Goff right now with the race lead. Here he comes on. Oh, man, small bobble there for Kenny. Probably going to lose about a second there. 15.1 that time by. So a little bit of breathing room now for Kai Goff. New fast lap for Kai Goff as he turns it on. 13.6 that time by. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Appreciate everybody coming out here to round number 1, Florida RC Championship Series 10th scale at New Red Hobbies. We still got all of our A2s still to run, so this event is not decided yet till they are completed. But Kai Goff right now leading the way here in race number 24, A-Main number 1, a 4-wheel drive mod buggy. A good battle now beginning to tighten up between Nolan Manchester and J.R. Mitch. Nolan Manchester has quietly, progressively gotten faster and faster in a very short period of time. Right now racing with the veteran, J.R. Mitch. 40 years of competitive racing under the belt for J.R. As they come down across that start-finish line, J.R. only 0.4 of a second away from that number 2. Battle for that number 2 spot now coming through the drop down. At the keyhole.
1 minute left.
Down the front straightaway to go. Now that 180, sharp 180. Working the back section of the track once again. Nolan Manchester feeling a lot of pressure here from JR as they come onto the front straightaway. 45 seconds left to go now. We're going to probably squeeze in about 3-4 more laps. Oh, looks like we may have had one with a small correction there. JR really, oh man, the door was open there for just a moment. JR not quite in position to be able to make the move. Nolan having to drive very defensively as JR Mitch is all over his back bumper here. Oh, man, JR into the pipe. Kenny Setzer now into the pipe as well. Going to have to be marshaled. So breathing room a little bit now for Nolan Manchester, who's in that 2. They're separated by 1 second here in four-wheel drive mod buggy. Race clock is about to expire. Kai Goff going to set sail on this one. Just a few more corners to go here for Nolan Manchester. See if he can hold on to it here. Looks like, yes, he will. Nolan Manchester going to come on in that number 2 spot.
Nolan Manchester done.
And Kai Goff takes race win. J.R. Mitch going to come on in that 3. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. I only had 4 on the driver's stand, so I'll need 4 marshals, please. I'll need 4 volunteers.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tixalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Hit Tech, Sworks, Techno.
All right, it's time for 13.5. Two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech RC.
1.
Let's get it lined up, guys. Phil on the 2, Patrick on the 3, Robert on the 4, Josh 5, Justin 6, Aaron 7, Tracy 8, Pete 9, and Sean 10. There we go. All right, good job, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Big Daddy Sherm going to lead the way. Got Phil. Oh, man, one on the wrong side of the pipe there. Turn marshal getting them straightened out. Got Phil out. Oh, man, problems there for Tom Sherman. New race leader, Phil Oreo to the top of the leaderboard. Here comes Robert Nessel, who's in that number 3 spot. It's Phil Oreo out in front, coming on to the front straightaway. Tom Sherman now back up into that and working that number 2. Robert in that number 3. Josh Hall coming across the line now, working the 4. Sean Mann from 10th on the starting grid to the 5 spot. Pete Oreo to the 6. Patrick Rossiter in the 7. Tracy Carver in the 8. Justin Olds in the 9. And Aaron Wells in the number 10. Right at 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 25 on the track. Race number 26 going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left.
You're now 110 down, 3. Oh. 3:50 left to go. Tom Sherman now takes over the race lead. Here they come down the front straightaway. Phil Oreo in that number 2 spot. Robert holding on to number 3. Oh, looks like Mann might have had a little bit of trouble going to give up position here. Man, Tom Sherman's truck looking strong. That X-ray out in front. Phil coming on the front straightaway now. As he goes down the front straight, his truck looking good too. He's only 1 second out of the race lead. Tom Sherman in that white, orange, and yellow, your race leader. Second place directly behind them. Pete now giving a little bit of room. They got coming up on the backside of Sean Mann here. Tom Sherman working to the inside.
3 minutes left.
So you're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race number 25, race 26. A-main number 2 coming up next. Tom Sherman, Phil Iorio, 1 and 2. Again, guys, we'll do all of our podium picks after race number 34. All podium picks after race 34. Top five in every class. Tom Sherman right now with the race lead. 4 seconds up on Phil. Robert holding on to the 3. Patrick Russell working the 4. Sean Mann 5. Justin Olds in the 6. Pete Iorio in the 7. Aaron Wells in the 8. Tracy Carver in the 9. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 minutes remaining. Easy, fellas, easy now. Tom Sherman right now with a 5.2 second lead up on Phil last time by the line. Phil 3 seconds up on Robert. Robert 6 seconds up on Rossiter. Rossiter 10 seconds up on Mann. Minute 40 remaining. With 90 seconds left to go here in race number it's Tom, Phil, Robert, Patrick, and Sean, your top 5.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Justin Olds right now only 1 second away from the number 5 spot. Fixing to get into our second A mains. Novice coming up next. Novice. Be ready. Oh, bicycling it there for Pete Iorio coming on the front straightaway. Tom Sherman now with a 5 second lead here up on the field with only 20 seconds left to go in the race. Phil Iorio 7 seconds up on Robert for that number 2 and 3.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down.
Pete Iorio done. Patrick Rossiter done. Robert Netzel done. Tom Sherman done. Tracy Carver done. Aaron Wells done. Sean Mann done. Justin Olds done.
All right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Congratulations to Tom Sherman as he takes the win here in A-Main number 1.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support.
All right, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out from race number 25. Turn marshals to the track, please. Let's get this thing finished up, guys. Got 9 races left to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Take us right at an hour, maybe a little over an hour, so we'll be done right at 8 o'clock. Turn marshals to the track, please. Got everybody all checked in. Novice.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's go ahead and let's get them gridded up. I need Charles Lazat on the 1. The 2 and 3 will be open. James on the 4. Brendan on the 5. Griffin on the 6. Lynn on the 7. Gabe on the 8. Miles 9. And Levi on the 10. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track. Okay. Yeah. We should. Yep. All right. Robert, if you'll just catch right here at the beginning of the front straightaway. We had 10 in that last race, so we shouldn't be missing so many people. Phil, where you at, buddy? Phil? Oh, he's out there. I see him now. Justin Olds. Justin Olds, where you at? Justin Olds, need you to marshal, please. Justin? Justin Olds to the track, please, to marshal. Justin, if you'll catch right here on the front straight, right there where you're at, just catch that. All right, novice. Oh, what's going on here? We still not lined up right? Come on, guys, get them lined up. All right. Get it pointed the right way, buddy. Justin, if you up, line him up there.
Dexter Smith, Buddy Howell, Dennis Garcia,
right,
please.
Here we go, guys. We good? Oh, no, they're not here. They had to go home. One had an emergency, and the other one was having a baby. All right, racers ready? Marshals ready? Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Charles Lazat leading them off here. He took the win in A main number 1. See what he can do here in A main number 2 and wrap it up. He's got a comfortable lead out in front after second and third not making the start. James in that number 3 going to move in that 4 going to move all the way up to the number. Oh no! Problem there for our race leader into the pipe. He's still going to hold on to the race lead, but now he's lost all that advantage for lap number 1. Brendan going to be right there on his back bumper. What's up, buddy? Got 45 seconds down, 4:15 left to go. Charles out in front. There he goes across that start-finish line. Brendan holding on to that number 2. Griffin in the 3, James 4. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Charles Lazat, 2.2 seconds up on the field. He took the win in A main number 1. Trying to wrap it up here in A main number 2. Brendan holding on to that number 2. James in the 3. Lynn holding on to the 4. Griffin in the 5. Again, guys, we'll do our top 5 podium picks after we complete race 34. That's in all classes. Top 5 in all classes after race 34. Everybody will line up in front of the podium and get your picture taken. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 26 on the track. Race number 27 is going to be coming up next. Charles Lazat leading the way. Now 7 seconds up on the field. Comfortable lead out in front.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. You're halfway there. Charles Lazat continuing to lead the way. Brendan holding on that number 2 spot. Novice out on the track. Here in our inaugural season, who we're going to crown as our first winner here. Right now is Charles Lazat leading the way with an 11-second lead here up on the field.
Dexter Smith, Buddy Howell to tech, please. Dexter Smith, Buddy Howell to tech. Race 27, 21.
James still working at 3, Griffin in the 4, Lynn 5, Miles in the 6, Gabe in the 7, Levi in the 8. Miles, one of our bump ups up to the 6th spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Here's Charles, Brendan, James, Griffin, and Miles. Your top 5. Now Miles to the 5. Lynn working that number 6. Minute 40 remaining. Race number 27. You're coming up next, race 27. Charles Lazat right now leading the way. Brendan in that number 2. 15 seconds back. James in the 3. 15 seconds back at the 2. Miles working the 5.
One minute left.
Lynn and Gabe now trade positions. Gabe up to the 5. Lynn working the 6. Griffin in the 7. Levi 8. Miles Lazat now works his way to the number 4 spot as Miles is working on a podium finish. That is from the B main, and Miles trying to find the podium. Charles, his dad, right now out in front. There goes Miles down the front straightaway in that flame paint job. Oh, got one stuck in the wall over here.
30 seconds left.
Oh, is it broke? Is it front end broke? Watch out on the front straightaway, guys. Caution on the front straightaway. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let off the throttle there, buddy. Whoa.
15 seconds left.
Just pull it off. Pull it off. Pull it off. Pull it off. Just pull it, Sean. Just pull it, Sean. Somebody going to get hurt. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Race back to the line, guys. Y'all going to be done. Brandon Larson going to come home in at number 2. James in the 3.
Miles Lizot done.
Miles going to come home in at number 6.
Charles Lizot done. Gabe Switzer done.
Charles going to come across the line. He will take the win in both A1 and A2. Got one left to finish here. One left to finish. Waiting on Lynn.
Griffin
there we go. That's a race. Everybody is done. So Charles Lazat going to take the win overall here in the novice division.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, line them up. Jason Land on the 1, Dexter Smith on the 2, Tim Larson on the 3, Buddy Howell on the 4, Bryson Larson on the 5, Steve on the 6, David on the 7, Dennis on the 8, Cody on the 9, and Caden on the 10. All right, guys, can I get one volunteer marshal over there to help out? Is that Hollenbach? Yeah, let me get one marshal over there, please. One marshal. I need one marshal on that left-hand side over there by the Trinity banner. Got it? One marshal over there. Thank you, ma'am. Over by the Trinity banner. That's a tough spot at the start. All right, calm down, Dad. We got this. Look, we got this. All right? He has done good. I'm glad he moved up. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. A-Main number 2, 21-5. Indy Stock Buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track. So Tim Larson took the win in A-Main number 1. See what he can do here in A-Main number 2. Jason Land looking to beat his spoilers. He was top qualifier and out in front right now. Dexter Smith right there with him in that number 2 spot. Those two have had some speed here this weekend. Bryson holding on to the 3. Tim Larson in the 4. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Handful of trigger there for Jason Landis. He is out in front. Dexter Smith all over his back bumper here. They got the clean truck in front of him right now. You're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Leaders now coming down the front straightaway. Cars 3 and 4 in line is race leader as they come in through the middle section of the track. Race leaders all mixed up right now with lap traffic. Oh, somebody's tied up. I can't see who it is. Marshall over there trying to get him straightened out. Looks like it's going to be Dexter Smith to the race lead now. That was Jason Land that was tied up with some lap traffic, looks like. Bryson now up to the number 2. Jason Land working at 3. Buddy Howell in the 4. Tim Larson in the 5. Dexter Smith out 2 seconds up on the field. Still a lot of racing left to go. 3:30 remaining. There goes Steve Fausch coming across the line. Oh, we got one tied up over here. I think that might have been a battle for the race lead. Let's see when they come back to the line. Yes, it was. That was Dexter Smith tied up with lap traffic. Dexter Smith working the middle section of the track. Round the horseshoe turns he goes. Oh, one upside down right in front of him. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it straightened out. Bryson last time by the line, 2 seconds back of the race leader. See where we're going to be at across the line this time.
3 minutes left.
Dexter Smith, Bryson Larson, Buddy Howe, Tim Larson, Jason Land in the 5. Steve in at number 6. Dexter right now leading the way, 4 seconds up on the field. You hear that distinct sound as your race leaders come across the line. Gives you an idea where they're at on the track relative to where you are. .230 left to go, 2:30 left to go. Dexter coming across the line, 2.6 seconds up on Bryson. Bryson just ran his fastest lap of the race. Tim Larson, Buddy Howell, 3 and 4. Jason Land in the 5. Steven at 6. David Russell, 7. Dennis Garcia in the 8. Cody Rollins in 9. Caden in the number 10 spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Race number 28, you're on deck. Race 28 on deck.
2 minutes left.
Long lap here for Dexter Smith as he comes across the line. Bryson now 2 seconds back in the race lead. Oh, got one of his rolls upside down right in front of him. Here comes your race leader over here on the left-hand side of the track. Down across that start-finish line he goes. He's right there with Cody Rollins. Bryson Larson clubbing up on the backside of him here. Bryson going to be closing on the backside of Cody here in just a moment. Tim Larson in that number 3 spot. Buddy Howell in the 4. It's Dexter, Bryson, Tim, Jason, and Buddy, your top 5. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Dexter Smith looking for the win here. In 21.5, Indy Stock Buggy, presented by Surpass Hobbies. Dexter last time by the line, 4 seconds up on the field. He's having to deal with a lot of lap traffic here. Easy Caden, leader coming up right behind you.
45 seconds left.
There we go.
Leader going to work his way past now as he works the middle section of the track. Bryson in that number 2 spot, 6 seconds back. Buddy Howell and Jason Land coming across the line. They're doing battle. Oh, last time by the line they were on 7 by 900 of a second. Now that gap grows to 4.5 seconds as Tim Larson moves to the 4. $20 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Race number 28 coming up next. And the race clock is about to expire here. As you race it back to the line, you will be done. It looks like it's going to be Dexter Smith taking the win
David
here.
Russell done.
In
Steve
a
Foss
main
done.
number 2, we'll have to
Dexter
see how
Smith
he
done.
shakes down. Who's it going to be
Rollins done.
overall?
Dennis Garcia done. Jason Land done. Bryson Larson done.
And there we go, guys.
Buddy
That
Howell
is a
done.
race. Everybody
done.
is done. All right, guys, let me check the overall here. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Overall for you.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Sean Krause on the 9, Tom Sherman on the
1
10.
minute to the start of the race.
Race number 28, getting them checked in, getting them lined up. So Aaron Smith took the win in A main number 1. All right, racers ready.
45
Marshall's
seconds
ready.
to the start of the race.
Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Michael Russell in the Schumacher going to lead the charge here. So Aaron Smith took the win in A main number 1. See where A2 shakes down. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Oh, so Michael Russell broke out of momentum. We'll get that fixed for him here on the next lap. So right now showing Michael Russell down in the bottom of the pack, but we'll fix that for him as he comes around. There he goes. That's fixed. At a lap. Michael Russell out in front. Anthony Smith in that number 2 spot. Edwin holding on to the number 3. Ryan Harris from 7th on the starting grid to the 4. Sean Krause from 9th on the starting grid to the 5 spot. Battle for the race lead down across that start finish line, only separated by 0.2 of a second. Anthony Smith all over the backside of Michael Russell here. Russell with a very fast Schumacher. So does Anthony Smith. Aaron Smith, the little brother, took the win in A-Main number 1. Anthony trying to be the spoiler here. See if he can take the win here in A2, but he's got to get past Michael Russell first. Here they come back over here on the left-hand side of the track as they come down the front straightaway, that black and yellow orange. Here's your race leader. Working the tabletop in the back. Coming in through that step-on, step-off. At the keyhole. Down the front straightaway they go for your race leader. Anthony Smith now losing a little bit of ground here as the gap grows to 0.7 of a second. Michael Russell out in front. Edwin McTurris holding on to the number 3 spot. Sean Krause working the 4, and Dustin Spallone rounding out the field in the top 5 right now. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Oh, we got a couple of guys getting together over here. That was our race leaders. Getting together, Russell and Anthony. Oh, easy, easy, Anthony. Easy. Anthony into the backside of Michael Russell. Russell still holding on to the race lead. Anthony now pushing a little hard. Driving outside the limits of that car. Gives up a little bit of time here. Edwin McTurris now closes in on the backside. Anthony Smith for that number 2. Edwin been wheeling a long time. Out here racing with us once again. Sean Krause holding on that number 4. Dustin Spallone in the number 5. Ryan Harrison in 6. Tom Sherman 7. McCumber Butts in the 8. Aaron Smith in 9. Zach Griggs in the 10. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Michael Russell last time by the line. Only 0.2 of a second up. That gap now down to 1/10 of a second. They got a lot of lap traffic to deal with here in the middle section of the track. Oh, a couple of guys get together right in front of them. Anthony all over the backside of him. Little bit. Oh, man, Anthony into the pipe. Going to have to be Marshall. What a good Marshall there.
Left.
Oh, Anthony rolls upside down again. So breathing room now between Russell and Edwin McTurris, who now moves up to the number 2 spot. Edwin now to the 2. Michael Russell out in front, making a case for that win overall. He knows Aaron Smith already has the W in the bag. Aaron Smith right now showing in that number 8 spot, missing the setup here in A-Main number 2. You got 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Michael Russell across the line, 2.8 seconds back is Edwin McTurris, but Edwin feeling the pressure here from Sean Krause. Sean trying to race his way onto the podium. Top 5 to the podium. Good battle here in the back of the pack. There to go down that front straightaway. Across that start-finish line they go. Edwin and Sean very close together. Edwin with those orange wheels on the Associated chassis. Associated right now, 2
1
and
minute
3.
left.
Doing battle, coming on the front straightaway. Sean Krause from the C main finds himself on a podium right now if he can hold on to that number 3 spot. 45 seconds left to go. 17.5, 2-wheel drive, stock buggy. Oh, man, grabs the pipe there on the dot. Oh, no, Sean's upside down once again. That's going to be Dustin Spallone down to 3, Anthony Smith to the 4, Harris to the 5, Krause to the 6.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Michael Russell, 2.4 seconds up on Edwin. Edwin, though, big lead up on Anthony Smith to the 4, Dustin Spallone to the 4. Anthony Smith in the 3, Sean Krause to the 5. As 10 seconds left to go. Oh, watch out there on the front straightaway. Michael Russell continuing to lead the way. As the tone sounds, there he goes across the start finish line. It'll be Michael Russell taking the win here in A-Main number 2. Edwin McTurris going to come home in that number 2 spot. So it's going to come down to a tiebreaker between Michael and Aaron.
Aaron Smith done.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Let's see who your top 5 overall are in 17.5. 2-wheel drive expert stock buggy.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tixol, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Hit Tech, Sworks, Techno, Complete Construction, LFR, ProTech RC.
Gene Trout, please, on the 7. Line them up, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Here we go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, A-Main number 2. Brought to you by J Concepts. About to get underway. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. So it's going to be Julian leading them off over here with Kai Goff right behind him in that number 2 spot. Oh, man, looks like one of them bicycled in the corner. I think that was Setzer. So Julian in the Associated. Got the X-ray of Kai Goff directly behind him, followed closely by Kyle Paquette. Also in the Associated in the 3. Kenny Setzer working the 4. JR Mitch in the 5. Gene Trout 6. Nolan Manchester in the 7. So Julian took the win in A-Main number 1. Gonna look to wrap it up here in A-Main number 2. Kai Goff come home in that number 2 spot. Kai with a lot of speed in his X-ray. It seems like it takes a little bit for that car to come in as he gets progressively faster through the 5-minute run. Just over 4 minutes left to go. It's Julian, Kai, Kyle, Kenny, and JR, your top 5. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Julian now with a 2-second lead here up on the field. You got Kyle Paquette working that number 3. Kenny Setzer in the 4. You're 130 down, 3:30 left to go. That battle now really starting to tighten up for that number 2 spot as Kyle Paquette closing the gap here on Kai. Kyle Paquette coming across the line. Oh, nope, giving up a ton of time here. Now it's going to be Kenny Setzer that's battled his way back up to that number 3. Last time by the line, Julian with a 1.7-second lead. That gap staying right at the same as Kai now starting to click off those 13-second laps
left
here once again. Here's Julian, Kai, Kenny, Kyle, JR, Nolan, and Gene, your running order. Closest battle right now between Kenny Setzer, Kyle Paquette, JR Mitch, and Nolan Manchester. That's for the 3, 4, 5, and 6 positions. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Julian streaking across the line with a 3-second lead right now up on the field. Kai going to close that gap down to 2.7 seconds. They picked up 3/10 on that lap. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Oh, Julian going to click off a 14-1 that time by Kygolf 14-2. Kenny Setzer in that number 3 spot.
2 minutes left.
Right now, 7.4 seconds back at the race lead and 5 seconds back at Kai for the 2. .330 down, 130 left to go. Julian coming across the line right now, 1.5 seconds up on the field. Kygolf in that number 2 spot. Kyle Paquette now 6.2 seconds back at the 2. Kenny Setzer in the number 4.
1 minute
Aaron
left.
Mitch in that number 5. Nolan Manchester in the 6. Gene Shroud in the 7. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds remaining, and Julian now going to lose all that lead as Kygolf now closes up behind him. 7/10 of a second to gap with 35 seconds remaining. Kygolf trying to close in on Julian here. Kygolf 13-9 last time by to Julian's 15 flat. Oh, Julian going to click off a 14-2 to Kai's 14-3. Race gap last time by line, 8/10 of a second. 15 seconds left to go in this race. These guys going to squeeze in one more lap
left
here. 10 seconds remaining. Going to be close back to the line to see if they get one more. Think the clock is going to expire. 5 seconds left to go. Oh, it's going to be really, really close.
Julian Oliver's
Oh,
done.
man, they both get
Kygolf
caught
done.
at the line. They're both done. They're separated by 3/10 of a second. So Julian going to come home and take the
Gene
win
Shroud done.
overall.
Kyle Paquette
Kygolf
done.
going to come home in at number
Kenny
2.
Setzer
Kyle
done.
Paquette going to come home in
J.R.
the 3.
Mitch
Kenny
done.
Setzer in the 4.
Nolan
J.R.
Manchester
Mitch in
done.
the 5. Nolan going to finish up in the 6 and Gene in the 7. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Let me tell you your overall. Let's see here. It's going to be Julian taking the win overall. Kygolf in the 2. Kyle Paquette 3. Nolan Manchester 4. And Kenny Setzer rounding out the top 5.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Julian, go grab that middle section in there. Julian, go grab that middle section. You found a way to not marshal all day today, so go find an actual marshal spot.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I call people out for that. I know what he's been doing. He learned that from Lee Setzer.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Nolan, if you'll grab
One.
the end of the straightaway. All right, Dustin Spallone on the 1, Phil Iorio on the 2, Ryan Harris on the 3, Kermit Butts on the 4, Zach Griggs on the 5, Tom Sherman on the 6, C. Dobson on the 7, Jonathan Canto on the 8, Steve Hullenbaugh on the 9, and Tristan Stiles on the 10. It's a main number 2, a 13.5 two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt. Into the straightaway, down there by the wall. By the wall. All right, let's see here. Can I get somebody to grab right here at the beginning of the straightaway? Not Julie. Can I get somebody to grab the beginning of the straightaway right here? Beginning of the straightaway. 1, 2, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. You gonna get it right there? Oh, so one of our novice moms, she's been out there marshalling all day today. Thank you very much. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Dustin Spallone leading them off here. Phil Auer going to be in that number 2 spot. Ryan Harris yanked him on the start, but he wasn't able to complete the pass at the corner. So Dustin Spallone and Harris had a huge battle in A-Main number 1, where Harris came out on top. Let's see what Spallone can do here in A-Main number 2. Right now he's got the race lead. Looks like Phil Aurio's wanting that lead as he's coming up behind him. Down the front straightaway they go. 13.5, two-wheel drive stock truck out on the track. Zach Griggs working the 3. Tom Sherman in the 4. Ryan Harris in the 5. Covered Bus in the 6. C. Dobson in the 7. Just over 4 minutes left to go. It's Dustin, Phil, Zach, Tom, Ryan, Kermit, C, Jonathan, Tristan, and Steve. Your running order.
4 minutes left.
Should be done, guys, just before 8 o'clock. We'll do all of our podium picks immediately after this race, or after race number 34. It's Dustin Spallone right now leading the way with Phil Auer working in that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs in the 3. Ryan Harris in the 4. Tom Sherman 5. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Dustin Spallone right now with a 2.7 second lead here up on Phil. Phil right now 1.6 seconds up on Zach Griggs, who works his way to the 3. Zach Griggs looking for a podium finish here in stock truck. Zach Griggs had an unfortunate break in A-Main number 1, but he can make up for all that here in A2. Dustin Spallone last time by the line had a 3-second lead up on Iowa. Oh no, Spallone rolls upside down. He's still going to hold on to the race lead, though. Phil Auer having to deal with some lap traffic. Big chunk of tracks got knocked up here in the sweeper. There we go. Uh-oh. What's going on in the back of the pack here? Got Tristan Stiles. Looks like he got nailed by some lap traffic there. Tristan, you're 1 lap down. That's Zach Griggs battling in the 3 spot there. That all orange truck. Zach Griggs running that red, white, and blue in the 3. Oh, that's lap. Let him go, Tristan, please. Thank you. So Dustin Spallone with the race lead, 4 seconds up on Ryan Harris. So it's going to come down to a tiebreaker between Spallone and Harris if it finishes up
2
like
minutes
this.
left.
Iorio bouncing it off the pipe. Holding on to the number 3. Zach Griggs working the 4. Tom Sherman 5. Kermit Butts in the 6. Oh, man, Dustin Spallone getting serious as he just turned a 14.9 that time by. That's his fastest lap of the race with 1:40 left to go. Race number 31, 17.5. Four-wheel drive stock buggy presented by Donaldson RC coming up next. All right, you got 1:15 left to go. Dustin Spallone, Ryan Harris right now, 1 and 2. Phil Auer holding on to that number 3. Zach Griggs in the 4. Kermit Butts in that number 5. Tom Sherman in the 6. Jonathan Canto in the 8. 7. Got Tristan Stiles in the 8.
1
Steve
minute
Dobson in the 9. Steve Hollenbaugh in the 10. Zach Griggs now trying to close that gap on Phil Auer. He's down to 1.9 seconds with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
There goes Dustin Spallone coming across the start-finish line. Well out in front, 3.8 seconds up on the field. Ryan Harris now
30
8.6
seconds
seconds
left.
up on Phil. Zach Griggs closed that gap down to 1.4 seconds.
Fifteen seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go. One more lap here for Dustin Spallone as he streaks across the line.
Kermit Butts done.
As you
Steve
race back
Hollibaugh
the line, guys, you're going to be done.
Tom Sherman done.
It's going to be
Dawson
Dustin
done.
Spallone taking the win here in
Phil Iorio
main
done.
number 2. It's going to go down to a
Zach Woods
tiebreaker
done.
between Spallone
Dustin
and Harris
Spallone done.
as they both
Jonathan
finish
Canto done.
1-2-1-2.
Ryan Harris done.
And that is
Tristan
the race,
Stiles
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, let me check the overall here real quick. So guy here, overall. It's going to be Dustin Spallone taking the win overall. Ryan Harrison at number 2, Phil Iorio 3, Kermit Butts 4, and Zach Griggs with a good recovery going to finish up in that number 5 spot.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tixol, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Robert going to lead them off here at the start. It's going to be Robert that took the win in A main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here at A main number 2. Race number 32, race 32 going to be coming up next. Race 32 coming up next. It's going to be Robert, Jason, Josh, Buddy, and Chris Serwy, your top 5. Race number 32, you're on the ramp. Race 32 on the ramp. Actually on the in staging. Here's Robert right now leading the way. Robert Netzel right now 4/10 of a second up on Jason Land. Here goes Serwy coming across the line.
4
He's
minutes
working at
left.
number 5. Gary Teeter in that number 6. Land now all over the backside of Netzel here for that race leader. Dealing with some lap traffic here as they're coming in through the middle section of the track. Land all over the backside here of Netzel now. They're going to clear it. Coming down the front straightaway. Jason Land all over the backside of Robert as they're working the middle section of the track. Robert Netzel down in the back, got lap track. Oh, one goes off the bike. Oh, look out, Marshall. Oh, a little bit of gap now opens up between 1 and 2. Looks like Land must have a little bit of issue. Gonna have to play catch up now with 3. Oh, right here, Steve. Well, one thing that is certain, Phil Iorio is not an athlete. Did y'all just see that running that he just did? We call that running? What was that? Looked like an alien run. Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Robert Netzel leading the way. Jason Land at number 2. Buddy Howell at number 3. Josh Hall working the 4. Chris Serwy in that 5. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Race number 32 going to be coming up next. 3 more races to go here. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Robert Netzel. Jason Lamb working that number 2 spot. Lamb has closed that gap back down to 1.6 seconds. He was 9/10 of a second on the previous lap.
2 minutes left.
$140 left to go. 140 remaining. Robert Netzel coming across the line. There's Jason Land coming across the line now. 4 seconds back of the 2. Just over 1 minute remaining. Robert Netzel right now with a 5-second lead up on Jason Land. Buddy Howell in that number 3 spot. Dennis Garcia in the 4.
1 minute left.
Final minute of the race. Race number 32. 4-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy. Brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies coming up next.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
So Robert Netzel looking to wrap it up here. Jason Land in that number 2 spot. Buddy Howell in that number 3. 2.9 seconds back into 2. As a reminder, guys, those of you that borrowed motors, make sure you return them. Those of you that borrowed motors, make sure you return
15
them.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys.
Dennis Garcia done. Robert Netzel done.
And Robert Netzel going to take the race win
Buddy Howell
and
done.
the title overall
Jason Land
here.
done.
Buddy Howell going to come on
Cody
in number
Rollins
2
done.
spot right here on the last lap. Going to make a pass here on Jason Land. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Let me tell you your top 5 overall here in Indy Stock 4-wheel drive.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
waiting on Dustin Spallone.
Dustin
to line up
Spallone.
on that number 1. Still waiting on a check-in from him. There we go. Going to be Dustin on the 1, Ryan Harris on number 2, Sean Krause on 3, Zach Griggs on the 4, Mitch Yorkovich on the 5, Patrick Rossford on the 6, Chris Bird on the 7, William on the 8, Mark Croxford on the 9, and Brad Easom on the 10. So Ryan Harris took the win in A-Main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A-Main number 2. See what Dustin Spallone can do as he's going to start in that number 1 spot. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. So it's going to be Spallone leading them off here. Ryan Harris right behind him in that number 2 spot. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Sean Krause right there with him as well as they come onto the front straightaway. And, diving to the inside. All to get together as Harris went into the race lead. Spallone looks like he's going to be in that number 3 spot. Krause in the number 2. Zach Griggs now diving to the inside. Zach Griggs not going to pick up position. He's going to move to the 3. Here comes your race leader. Through the keyhole. Now going through the long sweeper. On the front straightaway through the short sweeper.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris, Sean Krause right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.4 of a second last time by the line. They're already trying to deal with some lap traffic here. Sean Krause all over the backside here of Harris. Sean Krause trying to make a statement to work his way up into the win overall. Right now they got the time that they need as they're working their way through lap traffic. Krause rolls it up onto the pipe. Spallone now works his way back to the 3. Excuse me, 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. I'm out of water. Probably going to need to get me one.
Three minutes left.
All right, well, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. New race leader, Sean Krause to the top of the leaderboard. Ryan Harris working that number 2 spot. It's going to come down to time here if it finishes this way. Krause clicking off some fast laps. 14.9 that time by. It's 13.5 4-wheel drive pro stock buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track. Sean Krause with the race lead. Ryan Harris working at number 2 spot. Spallone into 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 2 seconds here. That's some small corrections there for Krause. He's down to 14.7 that time by. His pace right now 21 lap 5:13. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. He's not where he needs to be on time right now. Still got 2 minutes of racing left to go though. Ryan Harris, Dustin Spallone, Patrick Rossford, and Zach Griggs all doing battle for that 2, 3, 4, and 5 position. Spallone all over the backside here of Harris as they come down that front straightaway. Rossiter right there as well. Rossiter carrying that right rear through that high-speed 180. Zach Griggs right there in the 5, only 9/10 of a second back. Sean Krause picking his way through lap traffic, dropping the pace down. He's now down to a 5:09 as he comes across the line. He is getting to where he needs to be. He's still a little off, but he is getting the job done. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. Across the start-finish line he goes. 14 flat that time by for Sean Krause. Sean gonna have to deal with some lap traffic. Oh, he's upside down. Oh no! Coming across that start-finish line. He's still got a good pace. 45 seconds left to go. Gonna have to really turn it on here in these last couple of laps. Sean Krause coming onto the front. Oh no, he rolls upside down. Now we got a battle for the race lead. Ryan Harris right there on his back bumper as they come in through the middle section of the track. Ryan Harris all over the backside of Sean Krause now. Back section of the track. Here they come in through the middle. Ryan Harris right there with him. Sean Krause tight on the pipe, onto the front straightaway. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here now as they go through the big sweeper in the back. In through the middle section. It's Ryan Harris right there with him with 12 seconds left to go on the race clock. These guys are probably going to get in one more lap here. Sean Krause beginning to pull away now from Harris. Here they come down the front straightaway. One more lap to go. Here's Sean Krause right now out in front, feeling the pressure here from Harris in the middle section of the track. Whoa, a little wide. Oh no, upside down for Harris.
Dustin Spallone done.
Oh no, oh no, a dump. Oh, he's still going. Oh man, coming on the front straightaway. Sean Krause will take the win here in A-Main number 2.
Mark Croxford done.
Wow. What an end right there at the end. Holy moly. All right, let's check out the top 5 overall. Top 5 overall. It's going to be Ryan Harris taking the win overall. Sean Krause going to come home in the 2. Dustin Spallone in the 3. Zach Griggs going to come home in the 4. And Patrick Rossiter rounding out your top 5. Up Kai Goff on the 1, Nolan Manchester on the 2, Kenny Setzer on the 3, J.R. Mitch on the 4. Line them up, guys, line them up. All right, here we go. Race is ready, Marshall's ready. 4-wheel drive mod buggy presented by J Concepts coming up next. On the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Kai Goff leading them off here. Kai already took the win in A-Main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A-Main number 2. Nolan Manchester right now in that number 2 spot, followed closely by Kenny Setzer. J.R. Mitch working the 4. Race number 33 on the track, race number 34 up next. Guys, I'll need volunteer marshals to help for the next race. I only have 4 racers in this one, last race of the night. I need 4 volunteers. I heard Julian was going to volunteer for me. Thank you, Julian. Greatly appreciate the help. Kai Goff right now out in front. Nolan Manchester working in that number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer into number 3. J.R. Mitch working the number 4. With just over 4 minutes left to go, Kai Goff with a 1.6 second lead here on the field. Nolan Manchester into number 2, J.R. Mitch into 3, Kenny Setzer 4.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Thank you, Ryan.
It's Kai Goff right now out in front. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Nolan Manchester still within striking distance here of Kai Goff for that race lead. J.R. Mitchell at number 3. Kenny Setzer working the 4.
If you got a motor from Tech, please bring it back. Chris and Steve.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Kai Goff, 4/10 of a second right up on Nolan. Nolan putting the pressure. Oh! Problem there for Kai Goff. Oh no! Big Marshall there from Kai. New race leader, Nolan Manchester, to the top of the leaderboard. Doesn't quite have the time that he needs. He's about 3 seconds off, but still 2.5 minutes left to go. Nolan Manchester with a clean track all around him right now. J.R. Mitch works his way up into number 2. Oh, looks like an unfortunate break there for Kenny Setzer. So it's a 3-car battle now. JR going to bounce it off the pipe, but keeps it under control. JR in that number 2, running the TLR. Feeling the pressure here from Sean Krause, who's in the 3. Or Kai Goff, not Sean Krause, sorry. I was looking at Sean Krause there. Sorry about that.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. And Kai all over the backside here of JR. Battle for that number 2 in the middle section of the track. As Nolan Manchester out in front. Oh, man. Them times are getting close for the overall win right now. We'll let him just focus on the lines while the 2 and the 3 do battle. Uh-oh. JR and Kai get together a little bit.
One minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Oh, man, Kai Goff not going to make the pass here on J.R. Mitch for that number 2. As Nolan Manchester finds himself out in front. Nolan very close on time. He's a little off
45
still,
seconds
but
left.
very close on time. 40. Oh, man. J.R. still sending in that TLR. Tom.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, our final race of the night coming up next. Nolan Manchester out in front. He's 2 seconds off of the time that he needs right now to take the win overall.
15 seconds left.
Time about to expire here. Kai Goff coming across the line, 1.1 seconds up on JR.
Kai Goff
And
done.
the race clock expires.
J.R.
Kai
Mitch
Goff
done.
going to come on with 2. J.R. Mitch in a 3. And Nolan Manchester going to take the win here.
Nolan Manchester done.
Main number 2. Kai Goff going to hold on for the win overall. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, grab a 10 marshal spot. I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteers. So Kai Goff takes the win overall. Nolan going to come on.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. J Concepts, DRC, GS Hobby, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Dial Darcy, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Tigzol, Beach RC. Ultimate RC. Go Machine. Rockstar Hobbies. Absolute Hobbies. Hit Tech.
Here we go, guys. Line them up. It's going to be Tom Sherman on the 1, Phil Iorio on the 2, Patrick Rosser on the 3,
to the start of the
Robert
race.
on the 4, Josh Hall on the 5, Justin Knowles on the 6, Aaron Wells on the 7, Tracy Carver on the 8, Pete Iorio on the 9, Sean Mann on the 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
Ignore
1.
the timer. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Last race of the night on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Tom Sherman going to lead them off here. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to round 1 of the Florida RC Championships. Been a great weekend. Thank each and every one of y'all for the support. We look forward to seeing y'all at round number 2 at SS Hobbies in Tampa, Florida, March 1st and 2nd. Tom Sherman, Phil Iorio right now 1 and 2. Josh Hall in that number 3 spot. Robert Netzel in the 4. Pete Iorio in that number 6. Phil Iorio coming across the line 3.6 seconds back of Tom Sherman. Sherman took the win in A-Main number 1. It is 13.5. Two-wheel drive short course out on truck.
4 minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Tom Sherman right now with the race lead. Phil Iorio in at number 2. Josh Hall in the number 3. Robert in the 4. Phil Iorio right now 5.2 seconds back.
3 minutes
Big Daddy
left.
Sherm is just pulling away from the field. Sherman now going to have that clean track in front of him as he clears that lap traffic coming down that front straightaway. That X-ray out in front. Phil Iorio coming across the line. Got Robert in the 3, Rossiter 4. You're halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We've got a really long lap here for Josh Hall. Did he miss the loop? Looks like he may have. Get that fixed for him. So Josh Hall right now running in at number 5 spot just behind Rossiter. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Big Daddy Sherman still leading the way. Man, Tom on fire.
2 minutes left.
He's opened up a 6.5 second lead on the field. I need my top 5 to podium immediately after this race. Top 5 to podium immediately after this race. Minute 45 remaining. .130 left to go. No close battles to call here at the top of the leaderboard, but there's a battle between Robert Netzel and Patrick Rossiter for that 3 and 4 spot. Robert right now running that purple and black. They got lap traffic there all in front of him. Rossiter directly behind them. Got an all-orange truck. I believe that's Pete Iorio as they're battling out. Oh, Rossiter going to dive to the inside. Makes a pass there on Netzel. Now Netzel going to try to dive back to the inside. Oh, man, one rolls over right in front of them. Man, Tom Sherman's truck looks dialed.
1 minute left.
He comes down the front straightaway. He nailed the setup on that thing. Phil Iorio in that number 2. Patrick Rosser in that 3. Robert Netzel 4. And Josh Hall working a 5.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, got one doing donuts there in the middle.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Tom Sherman pretty well got this here in the bag. All he's got to do is just keep it on all 4 wheels here for another 15 seconds. And he is going to take the win overall. Phil Iorio holding on to that number 2 spot. 13 seconds up on Robert Netzel. Patrick Rossiter in that number 4 spot. Josh Hall working the 5. Sean Mann in the 6. Pete Iorio 7. Aaron Wells in the 8. Tracy Carver 9. Almost expired here. There we go. So as you race it back to the line, here comes Tom Sherman. As he comes back to the line, it'll be Tom Sherman. Oh, he's going to roll it over right there at the
Tom
end.
Sherman done.
And what a way to finish it up.
Robert Netzel done.
Lid. Tom Sherman
Patrick
takes the win. Phil
done.
Iorio going to finish
Aaron
up
Wells
in that 2.
done.
Robert Netzel in the 3. Rossiter 4. And Josh Hall going to come home in the 5 spot.
Sean Mann done.
All right, you guys, give me 1 second here, and I'll tell you your top 5 overall. All right, top 5 overall. It's going to be Tom Sherman taking the win overall. Phil Iorio 2. Robert Netzel finishing up in the 3. Patrick Russell 4. And Sean Mann taking the final podium spot. All right, I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium in every class.